Yes, good evening everybody. This is SydSquad live, plane spotting live here at Sydney Airport. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Can you hear me? How are the tones? How are the tones? Let's go, 5x5 in the chat. What do we got? Let's see if we're alive and well. Just got a couple of challenges going on at the moment, but that's okay. Just going to get set up.
69,
going.
3, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 9
Just check, 5x5. Okay, good. Happy days. Righto. All right, let's see if we're on. Hello. It's always good to check that the microphone's working before I come on, because then it's just going to be embarrassing. But good to know that we're up and running, everything's working, and you guys can hear me. So good evening to everybody. My name's Kurt. If you're just tuning in, you're tuned into SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, down under in Australia. And local time now is 6:34 p.m, as you can see at the top of the screen. We've also got our weather conditions there today as well. So the wind's coming in from the north, which means we've got landings from the south. So landings and takeoffs coming on from the south. Earlier today it was 16, so it would have been great to come out here earlier, but you know, work prevails, and that's just the way it is. But happy to be out here now, and we're going all the way through to curfew tonight, so we'll get to spend the next sort of 4.5 hours together doing a bit of plane spotting here at Syd. And yeah, it should be an exciting night. We've got a couple of 747 heavies on the apron. Now, as usual, you know me, I just come out and plane spot and I have no idea what's coming. I've no idea about special movements. So we're in this together. We're going to work it out as we go. But Tim is on the airfield tonight, so we'll probably catch up with him a little bit later and just get an idea of if he's got any intel on some movements today. Oh, there goes that camera. We'll get that off. We'll get back onto the main screen there. That's enough of me anyway, but a huge shout out to everybody for tuning in today. Big shout out to all our members. Now, I've got to apologise. I haven't updated the ticker at the bottom, so I'm probably about a week late. So for any of those first class members who have recently signed up based upon Tim's stream in the last couple of days, I've done a boo-boo and not updated the ticker, so unfortunately your name is not going to appear. So if anybody in the chat, any of the mods notice anything where we've got people saying, oh, I'm a first class member and I forgot, I can add it concurrently, but just so you know, it's not there. It'll be in the next stream, and that's a huge apologies to me. So if the mods can look after that for us tonight, and just if anything comes up in the chat, or any of the other users know that anyone sort of saying, oh no, my name's not there. Yeah, Kurt acknowledged it at the start of the stream. He forgot, so that's on me. I apologise. Never mind. We are not perfect, but we'll do our best But anyway, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Gary Wilson saying, "Hey Kurt, mods and fellow aviation geeks, many thanks Kurt for springing this surprise curfew on us. What a wonderful way to spend a Monday night. Good on you, Gary. Gary's there, a member for first class there for 7 months, so good on you, Gary. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. It's great to have your company here tonight on the Monday, rather. The reason why I got Wednesday on my mind, I think Will said, I saw an early chat from Will said, and he was asking if I'd be out here doing a curfew stream on Wednesday night. And so that was why Wednesday was on my mind. Don't know, Will said, so I'm gonna have to think about that. I think, well, the weather's looking pretty ordinary in Sydney for the next couple of days, so it's definitely not going to be ideal for a night stream, at least not on level 12 where I'm perched right now, which is up here at the car park. So perhaps not, but we'll see. We'll see. So you never know with SydSquad. We've also got a member shout out here coming in from Flybic. He's upgraded their membership to Premium Economy. Flybic, welcome to the live stream today at SydSquad. Great to have your company, and thank you so much for tuning in, and for also upgrading your membership there. Put yourself up there into Premium Economy. G'day. So yeah, we'll go around the grounds and work out what is going on with movements today, and see if I've got any intel for you. But see, this is a surprise. This is what I love about plane spotting, is before technology, you used to go out and plane spot, and whatever came across your way was a surprise. So, you know, I'm taking us all back to what it used to be like pre-tech. Now, I'm sure there's many of you who are tuning in tonight will be, you know, all over flight radar and all over any movements that are happening tonight. And you can help both myself and our fellow viewers in the chat about anything special going on. But right now, we're just tuned in to the Qantas 787, which is coming in onto Bay 8. And that's coming in right in front of us. So what a beauty. How's the vision, ladies and gents, boys and girls? And guess what? Today it's Monday. It's the official first day of school holidays here in New South Wales, in Australia. So I suspect we've probably got a couple of school kids, boys and girls, tuning in tonight. If you're on school holidays and you're checking out SydSquad, you'll have to get in the chat there and let us know. Give you a nice shout out. Off to my good friend Brian Bruce there in Canada. It's 18 degrees tonight, mate, so no puffy out just yet. And you'll be pleased about that. All right, here we go. We've got a Flybic who put himself up there into Premium Economy saying, tuning in from Hong Kong, love your streams. Dropping in Hong Kong 10. Thank you so much, Flybic, and for upgrading your membership today as well. You're a champion. Enjoy the stream, mate, and thanks for tuning in, and thanks for that super chat. It's really kind. Well done, mate. Got a member shout out coming in from TMRD Abby T saying hello, Curtain Mods. TM Racing here once again. I know I changed the name a bit, but I'm still the same person. TM Racing, g'day, mate. Well, there you go. Yeah, you got me. I wasn't aware that it was you. But there you go. That's good. Now we know who you are. And TM Racing's been a member there in business class for 8 months. So TMRDABYT, is that a rego? We'll have to come back and check up on that one. Here we go, Robin Giles saying, great to have a night stream. Thanks, Kurt and SydSquad. Hey, Robin, how are you? Hopefully you're going well. Robin's been a member there for 5 months in business class, tuning in. And yeah, great to have your company, Robin. It's great to be here, actually. Doing a bit of plane spotting before the weather turns into a mess here at in Sydney, which is pretty much standard for the next week, I think it is, which will be a bit of a shame. Shout out now to JD, putting himself up there in business class. JD, welcome. How are you, mate? Loving the profile picture as well. Looks like you're in a warehouse there doing a bit of mechanic work or something. But JD, thanks for tuning in, mate. Hopefully you're doing well and enjoy the stream. Hanging out with me tonight, SydSquad at Sydney Airport. Putting himself up there into business class. We've got to get a departure for JD. Putting himself up into business class. I'm just having a look to see if we've got one. We've got UPS's beacon on. At the moment, pushback tug is there. So let's spin it around and see if we can get a view of the pushback here. See if that's going to get moving in just a moment. And if that's the case, we'll dedicate that one to JD. Also got another member shout out now coming in from Alex Maximonovich, saying nothing beats a surprise evening stream. Thank you, Kurt. G'day, Alex. Yeah, you know it, mate. I'm good at pulling up a surprise on the night stream. It's you're not wrong, mate. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Member there for 9 months in premium economy. Good on you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for the shout out, and enjoy the night stream. Absolutely. Jacob's Aviation there, New Zealand. Always good to see a curfew stream, watching all the cargo movements. Absolutely. Well, we'll see how far we can go tonight. We'll see how far we can go. Maybe we'll make it past 11 p.m. and get some of the BAE 146 cargo freight ops. You know what? You're gonna have to put it in the chat and let me know if you want to keep going. We'll try and keep the stream going as long as we can tonight. But curfew officially kicks in at around 11 p.m. local, and most of the commercial ops will pretty much pull the pin around 10:30 p.m. 10:40 p.m. will be the last kind of movements. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Jacobs, thanks so much for the 10, mate. It's great to have your company. Remember, they're in first class. And it's always great to see you there. So there we go, UPS pushing back. It's the 747-400 freighter on screen. Hive of activity going on down there at the moment. In that one. Vision is good, coming in from Paul Newman. Thank you, mate. Justin Simmons saying I can see the fan blades on the engines clearly. It's that good. All right, well, great. Appreciate that. Here we go. Member shout out coming in from Alpha Hotel saying, is it too early to put the kids to bed so I can watch in peace? I think I know what Tim would say. Thanks, Kurt, for another great stream. Alpha Hotel. Mate, are you in Sydney? If you're saying you're going to put the kids to bed, whereabouts are you? In New Zealand, maybe? That might be kids' bedtime. Or depends. I suppose it depends on how old your kids are, right? I remember when I was a kid, sort of 8 p.m, street lights on inside, and 8:30 I think was, was generally a time to go to bed. But hey, listen, Alpha Hotel, I don't know, mate, you're going to have to make that judgment call, but if they're on school holidays, let them stay up a little bit. Put it on the bid screen, hang around in the living room, sit back on the couch and enjoy a bit of SydSquad with the family. There we go. Alex has been Alpha Hotel's been a member there for 2 months in business class. Thanks for the shout out there. There we go. Shout out from a very friendly friend of the channel, Adam Robertson Hodder. Tuning in from the Qantas Business Lounge, waiting to board my flight to Honolulu on Bay 9. Okay, so the A330 on Bay 9 off to Honolulu tonight. And Adam is going to be there. You're in the busy lounge. Good for you, mate. Now, Adam's a good friend of the channel. He normally comes up, says hello, and hangs out with us here at SydSquad up on the car park. He's obviously not here tonight because he's put himself there in the business class lounge for Qantas. So good on you, mate. Off to Honolulu on a holiday, I believe. Well, good on you, mate. Hopefully you can stay tuned in, and we'll definitely see your departure tonight. So that's going to be an exciting one for both of us. So good on you, Adam. Thanks for dropping in the $8, mate. And we'll tune into Bay 9 a bit later and check out your A330. A330. Oh, gosh. Getting a little bit tongue-tied already today. There's so much going on. Certainly don't want to miss anybody in the chat. We've got George coming in from Melbourne. G'day, George Staines. How are you, mate? Dropping in a big 2-0. Great to have your company, as always. And hopefully you're doing well tonight, George. Well, you're a friendly member of SydSquad. You're always tuning in and always keeping us going in the chat. So, George, thanks for tuning in, mate. Coming in all the way from Melbourne. It's definitely great to have your company. And thank you so much for the huge 2-0. That's hugely appreciated. Listen that a little bit. Always love a good poll in the way. So thank you, George. Enjoy from Melbourne. Hopefully you can hang out with us most of the evening. That'd be great to have your company. Well, I better get a move on here. We've got a couple to catch up on. Here we go. Darren Hadley, upgraded membership to business class. Darren, wow. So you and JD, put yourselves up into business class already today. Wow, how good is that? And just a reminder, it's a huge apologies from me to the group for not updating the ticker at the bottom, which is where all our first class members go. So if you are a recent first class member to the SydSquad live streams and you don't see your name in the ticker, my fault, Kurt's fault, didn't do it on purpose, forgot to update it, but you'll be updated in the next one. So and that's a promise. So apologies from me to you there. But Darren Hadley and JD putting themselves up there into busy class. Let's just tune in here to see what they're doing upstairs while the lights are still on, hey? I know it's a little bit dark and it's a little bit blurry, but let's have a gazer, eh? Member shout out now coming in from Ajikasmt in Thailand. A very surprising stream. Absolutely, it's always a surprising stream with me. You never know. You just never know when it's going to be on. But Jikasam, hello, mate. You've been a member for 9 months in business class with us, so that's a huge support of the stream. And we love your company. You're always there in the chat looking after us. So thank you, mate. And welcome to SydSquad tonight once again. Shout out coming in from William Hale. G'day, William, to assist with the parking fees. Love your stream. Wow. Yeah, mate. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, mate. That is awesome. William dropping in the big 2-0 tonight. And that is hugely appreciated. So thank you, mate. And yeah, sure, dropping into the car park fund. That's very kind of you, mate. And mate, it's great to have your company. Good on you, William. Thank you so much, mate. Enjoy the stream with us tonight. There's a big wave there from the engineer. The pin is out. And the flash of the landing or the taxi light to acknowledge. Cabin light now off. Or the panel light now off. There we go. Hitch a ride back to the shadow line of the buildings, and UPS will get on its way. Well, we're going to dedicate Darren Hadley and JD, the business class newest members, to the UPS 747 departure. So that's going to be awesome. We've got a shout out now. Also, again coming in from. Now, did I already do this one? George, hi from Melbourne. Is that your second one today? Did I? No, it's your second one. He's dropped the 20 and now he's dropped the 10. Maybe because it's taken me a while to get through. So, George, I apologise, but I'm with you, mate. You're with me. So, great to have your company, mate. And thanks again for tuning in from Melbourne. And sorry, I'm catching up slowly. There's a lot going on. But hopefully you are well. A shout out now coming in from Jonathan's Train Vlog. So, well, that's an interesting name. G'day, mate. Hi, Kurt. Love the streams you do at Sydney Airport. I'm a huge plane spotter, dropping in $10. Jonathan, thank you, mate. Don't mind trains myself, mate. What have you got there? You got a train vlog going on? We'll have to bookmark your YouTube channel and go and check it out a bit later. Hopefully that's the case. That'll be pretty cool. So Jonathan coming in with a tenner. So good on you, mate. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream tonight, and wherever you're tuning in from, hopefully you enjoy the show. Shout out now coming in from Raxi B. Hi, I'm going to Singapore tomorrow. I'm taking the SQ222 at 3 p.m. It's my first A380 flight. Dropping in $5. Raxi B. Mate, enjoy it. I'm jealous. Jumping on the A380. Look at that. Mate, the airport is back in business. You are off on a flight to Singapore on the A380 tomorrow. Well, kudos to you, mate, and enjoy that flight. And hopefully you get out on time and there's no issues and no weather problems for your departure tomorrow. But that's awesome, mate. Raxi B, thanks so much for dropping in the $5 tonight and for the shout out. I really appreciate it. So thanks so much. Hello, Peter Collins, saying hello, Kurt and SydSquad. Will you be live streaming late this week or next week? Would like to come up and say hi. Peter, yes, hopefully so. Tim actually is planning on going live this Friday. So stay tuned for more details about that. And look, there is a chance that I could come out again midweek this week. So we'll see. No promises though, but for sure Friday's the next scheduled stream at the moment. So look, the best thing to do is stay tuned to the socials. So that could be either at SydSquad.au or on the community tab here at on YouTube. We'll do our best, Peter. It's really hard. Look, yeah, we go through this all the time. We don't like to make excuses, but we struggle putting in a lot of advance notice on our streams just due to life and it not being a professional job for us. We're just out here having a bit of fun, but we're always trying to get out and stream as much as we can in our free time, and when we do, we'll try and give as much notice as possible. So we shall see. But thank you, Peter, for dropping in the 5, and good question. Stay tuned. Still plenty more of our fan favourites to catch up with in the chat. I've got to get a move on there. All right, let's roll through a couple more. Here we go. Member shout out to Mr. Mark O'Kane, who's a moderator here at SydSquad. Legend, Mark. So Mark has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Wow, here we go. Aaron Ward, Blindino A380, Bubba McMurphy, Sweetie Dahl, Corey C. All of you guys have been gifted a membership courtesy of Mark O'Kane. G'day, Mark, and a huge shout out to those 5 new members gifted courtesy of SydSquad there. Well, Mark at SydSquad, because Mark's a moderator, part of the team. What a legend. Good on you, Mark. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships out to our 5 lovely people. Aaron Ward, Bindino A380, Bubba McCarthy, Sweetie Dahl, and Corey C. So we get a shout out there to Mark O'Kane. Legend. Thank you so much for that, Mark. We've got a shout out now from David Body saying, "Hi Kurt, I'll spot the UP in a couple of hours when it goes past." $5 from Dave. Where are you, David? You have a couple of hours when it goes past. Are you... Oh, a couple of hours. So is that... It's not orange, because that's too close. Are you in WA... Oh, no, hang on. Where's it going? That'll help me. We're going to have to tell me where it's going. Seoul. Okay, Seoul, yeah. So going to Asia. Where are you, Darwin? David Bodie, dropping in the 5. That's awesome. I'd like to know. All right, that's an interesting one. Member shout out coming in from Alan Mack. Welcome to Premium Economy, Alan Mack. How are you going? Hopefully you are doing well. We've almost got our first departure coming off 34 left here. It's going to be China Southern Airlines, 5014. It's 7879 going to Guangzhou. We'll have to catch up with that one in just a moment. So Alan Mack, thank you for the shout out there. We now got a shout out from John McCarthy, member there for 5 months in first class. Good evening, Kurt. Great to see a night stream back. It's great to be back. It's absolutely great to be back. Singapore 211, 777-300 now. It's on final, coming in from Singapore. So we're going to pan around to the threshold there. It's 3-4 left, and you'll be able to see where it is. If you're just tuning in for the first time to a SydSquad live stream, you tuned in at a great time to check out tonight's stream hosted by myself, Kurt. And you're looking all the way down there to the threshold of 3-4 left, which is out in the drink. Pitch black, by the way. Camera is screaming at me. John McCarthy, thanks for the shout out. Great to be back on the night stream, and always great to have your company. So good on you, mates. George, now you're just being cheeky, mate. Dropping in a big 2-0. This is the second one for today. Well. Oh, you're a champion, mate. You're a champion. Thank you so much, George. Dropping in another big 2-0. Hi, the weather in Sydney. Well, the weather in Sydney has just disappeared. So I've got to sort that out and put it back up. So fear not. We've got a couple of things going on at the moment. This is Singapore 211. It's a 777-300 coming in from Singapore, about to land here 3-4 left, and then the next to go out, China Southern 5014 787-9er. As you can see, it's just down there near the middle light pole on screen. And then we've got the UPS lining up, coming down as well. And then behind him, we've got Qantas 651, which is a flight off to Perth today. It's a 737, so they're stacking them in. A great time to be starting to spot here. But George, thank you so much for the 20 and for the heads up the weather. We're going to get that one sorted out as soon as we can.
75014, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
So there we go, China Southern. You could just hear on the air traffic control. Line up and wait for 34 left.
Singapore 211, vacate Alpha 2, then left onto Juliet, contact ground 126.5.
Okay, Alpha 2, then left onto Juliet, 126.5, Singapore 211, correct. Sorry, UPS 39, ready in.
UPS 39 heavy tower.
Okay, UPS 39 heavy now ready to go, but he'll be number 2 behind the China Southern 5014. That's Singapore 211 on screen there, vacating at Alpha 2. Those landing lights will come off shortly. Oh, the landing lights are off, the taxi light. At least that was bright. There we go.
Southern 5014, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, 750.
Alright, let me just sort something out here. Okay, so China Southern 5014 now off to Guangzhou. Is cleared for takeoff. So it's the first one down there at the threshold of 34 left. A shout out coming up from JD next. He's giving us a bit of chat about his 747s, so we'll hear that. That's appropriate.
Wind 03,
Hear that one in just a moment.
Vacated Alpha 2 if you can. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land 34 left, Qantas 104 altitude, okay.
China Southern 5014, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures,
Okay, so this aircraft now is Qantas 104. It's the A330-300 about to land from Honolulu. So there it is, just coming in over the threshold. A330-300. And then behind him is going to be the 74 freighter. Off to Seoul, back to Korea tonight. Darren Hadley and JD, our newest business class members. It's a dedicated flight to them. Good on you.
Ambulance 246, sign sending left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
line up and wait, 34 left,
So we're anticipating the A330.
Confirmed that was ambulance 246, left heading 230, line up and wait. Line up and wait. Qantas 104, left at Alpha 2, then Juliet, contact ground 126.5.
So we heard UPS in the background making an incorrect call to line up. It was for the air ambulance. There you go. So there's the A330. Spoilers still out. Time to drop those in. So this is a shout out coming in from JD I was talking about, saying happy to have the Queen dedication. The only 747 I ever flew on was the Ansett 747 high from Sydney to Denpasar back in '99. Right. There you go. He went off to Indonesia. Okay. Well, that's appropriate. That's pretty cool. I never got to fly the Ansett 747s, unfortunately, or either registered as Singapore's. I never got to fly on those, which is a huge shame, but I'm glad you did, JD. That would have been an awesome experience, actually.
Ambulance 246, 1834 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, ambulance 246.
Alright, so we've got our UPS is still...
39, line up, 1834 left.
Line up 34 left.
Well, now he's been cleared to line up 34 left. And we've got our air ambulance traffic on 34 left rolling for takeoff. So once this is done, we'll head on back down to UPS 34 and that'll be our next departure. Airborne. See ya.
UPS 39, 1834 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, UPS 39.
Yeah, Malaysia 141 heavy sitting target 8, continue approach.
Approach Malaysia 141.
Ambulance 246, contact departures, good night.
Okay, so Darren Hadley and JD, this one is for you. Thank you so much for putting yourselves up there into business class. We really appreciate it. And we're going to dedicate the departure to Darren Hadley and to JD. Thank you so much, guys. As you might have heard there in the background, Malaysian 141, it's the A330-300 coming in from KL, which is Kuala Lumpur there in Malaysia. It's going to be the next one to land, 34 left. So we've got UPS going out first, and then we're going to have the Malaysian come in. Awesome. All right, this is the Queen. Get those emojis going there in the chat. Enjoy this one. Enjoy this one. Whew, windy.
B1 wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Malaysian 141.
Maintain Alpha 2, you mate.
Malaysian 141 Alpha 2. Same target 8 killing 209 Delta ready.
209 Delta target 8. UPS 39, contact departures.
One departure, UPS 39.
UPS 39 off to departures. See you later. All right, Malaysian 141 next to come in. 34 left. Still got lots to catch up on in the chat. Appreciate everybody dropping in their super chats tonight, so we'll have to catch up with them in just a moment. So we've got a shout out now coming in from Says Seton, dropping in $8. Says, how are you, mate? Hopefully you're going well. You've been here before, so it's great to have your company yet again. Thank you so much for the 8. That's really appreciated. No chat from you, but never mind. The love of the stream is felt all the same. Thank you, Saz. Appreciate that, mate. Shout out from Mark Kennedy. Thanks for the stream, as always, Kurt. Huge shout out to all the SydSquad legends who give memberships and make everyone welcome in the chat. Mark Kennedy. Thank you, Mark. Member there for 2 months in business class. Well done, Mark. Oh, that's really nice, actually. The community works, eh? It actually works. It's such a good vibe. And look, we're the family-friendly, chilled-back live streamers here down under in Australia. And we love having your company. So that's a really nice, warm, fuzzy one, that one. Thank you so much, Mark. And yes, kudos to everybody, all of our friends, everybody in the chat, and everybody who's tuning in and enjoys a bit of SydSquad. That's what it's about. It's all just a bit of fun. And we love having your company, so thank you, Mark. Okay, so Malaysia has just Malaysian Airlines is just coming in there from Kuala Lumpur, and that's the A330-300. There's a hive of activity there going on behind. There we go.
Good night.
Now I did hear mango pancakes on the chat, so let's work out where that is. Yeah, so Scooter 787-900, Scooter 12 coming in from Singapore, next in on 34 left, 787-9er. It's going to be our mango pancakes coming in to say hello. For those of you who don't know what's going on with the mango pancakes, it's just the way it looks, really. Now, tell me if I've missed anyone, but this is the next shout-out. This is a member shout-out coming in from Glenn McGann. Welcome to first class, Glenn. Thank you, mate, for putting yourself up there into first class. You're a legend. All right, Glenn. Wow, that's huge. You'll get your name on the ticker, I promise, on the next stream. We're going to have to dedicate a departure to you, but let's not. Let's dedicate the arrival of Mango Pancakes, the Scooter 12, the 787, because it's alive. It's happening right now. It's the most exciting one coming in, apart from Airvan there. Airvan 110 in the background is going... Sorry, New Zealand 110 going off there in the background. We'll just pan over here and we'll have a look. Back to Auckland. We'll give you a better departure, well, a better aircraft dedicator than that. Back to Auckland, the 321. Off 34 right tonight. All right, Glenn, here we go for you. Scooter coming in, mango pancakes, 34 left. So well done, Glenn McGann. Thanks for putting yourself up there into first class. That's a huge respect to you. Thank you for joining the club. And we'll have to get Mad Dog Tim to sort you out there with all the condiments. Go to the bar, get yourself a drink. But awesome to have your company. So you'll have your name there in the ticker on the next stream, I promise.
Dealing 209 Delta, assign heading left 230, line up right, runway 34 left.
Assign heading left 230, line for right, runway 34 left, dealing 209 Delta.
Contact ground 126.5. G'day.
Super chat shout out coming in from Geordie there in Geelong saying g'day from Melbourne Airport tonight. Hope everyone is well. DNH XC Gaming, our SydSquad tattooist. Hey Geordie, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Dropping in $15 for your troubles. Good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in, mate. From Melbourne, you're on the job tonight, I hear, which is great news. And hopefully it's going well. Hopefully it's going well. So Geordie there from Geelong was the only person that I know who's gone above and beyond to support the channel. He's put a SydSquad tattoo on his ankle. What a legend. We did feature that on our I think it was on our community page, our YouTube. It might have been on Instagram as well, but legendary. Just legendary. Look, I'm fighting between two aircraft here. I've got a Scooter on screen, which we're probably going to lose shortly anyway because it's going to go into the 30s base. So, Glenn, thanks for your first class membership. That one there was for you. But coming in here on the Northern Apron now, this is going to be good because it's nice and close for us. Seeing as all the action tonight's going to be down to the south. But Malaysian Airlines here coming in from Kuala Lumpur onto the Northern Apron. Bay 25 it looks to be. And that's great. Oh, there we go. Look at that. And catch up with Geordie a bit later, but that's awesome. Later. A beautiful livery. Under lights tonight. How's the vision? Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully it's all good. Shout out now coming in from admin Matt Cochran. Got room for me in your voice chat, Kurt. Oh, geez, mate, I've got to set it up. I didn't set it up tonight, so I don't even know if it's going to work. There's been an update to the old software, and I'll have to come back to you, Matt. I'll text you offline. But thank you for coming back to me. I'll come back to you. So let me work on that, and I'll let you know. But thanks for dropping in the 3 anyway. And yeah, I'll see if I can fix that and get you on board tonight.
Thanks.
All right. Let's see if we can fix the weather today as well.
Felix 1079, heavy Sydney tower today, continue approach.
Continue approach. Where we turn off today?
I'll let you know. Do you know what bay you're for?
Yeah, we're at flat 4.
Roger.
745 ready?
On a 745 tower today.
Alright, is that the weather fixed? I think that's the weather fixed.
Takeoff on a 745.
Was the weather fixed? Oh, there it is. Fixed. Happy days. All right, let me just catch up with a couple of chats that are going on. Sheriff John, hello, waving a hand from Prescott, Arizona, dropping in $5. Prescott, Arizona. Hello, mate. Thank you for joining tonight in the live stream all the way from Arizona. Wow, great to have your company. That's a beauty.
FedEx 9079, you can vacate 5 Foxtrot, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Vacating on Foxtrot. Here we go, the tri-engine FedEx 9079 coming in from Singapore. It's the MD-11 on final now for runway 34 left. Let's check this bad boy out. What a beauty. Coming up. Let's get a focus. What's happening? Down here at the threshold for 34 left. Hey, Sheriff John, thank you so much for tuning in from Arizona, and thanks so much for dropping the 5. That's awesome. Thank you so much, buddy.
745, contact departures, today.
745.
See Willie Canuck. Willie Canuck in the chat. Hello, Willie Canuck. We're going to get to you in just a moment. But here we go. FedEx tri-engine coming in. 3-4 left. What a beauty. I don't know if we can get... Oh, yeah. She's dark down there. Get the super zoom going for you. Now, vacating at Foxtrot for this means a mega roll through. So we'll be able to... Oh, hello. China Airlines. We've got to check out where that one came in off 3-4 right. Let me have a look. In just a moment. Yeah, so the mega roll through. So this will come through to Foxtrot, so pretty much right in front of us, which is handy. Bit of night lighting there for you in the background with the Velocity. That's... God, I love the night lighting. I love the purple. Not all the Velocities have it, as you can see there. The 73 in the background. White lighting in the cabin. Even the purple on the FedEx just stands out brilliantly, doesn't it? Oh, well, enjoy this. Enjoy this. She's going to be loud too, so let's turn it up a little bit, eh?
Velocity 184 sitting calculate. Velocity 184, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, vacated after 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, vacate Alpha 2, velocity 180.
Velocity 670, tower today.
Now to Carwin Davies dropping in Kiwi 1. Hello, Carwin Davies. Thank you so much for getting in the chat there and dropping $1. Appreciate the shout out, and nice to see you there. Nice what do we call that? User profile picture there. I like it. Great to put a face to the name. Thank you so much. G'day, mate. Now, awesome friend of the channel coming in from Willie Canuck and Positive Rate. Hello to all our friends at the SydSquad. Well, there it is. Oh, did we lose the super chat bell? Is it there? I don't know. Ah, there we go. Willie Canuck dropping in £2. How are you, mate? Long time no speak. But great to have you there in the chat, joining us all the way from the UK. Willie Canuck and Positive Rate. Go and check out his YouTube channel. Willie Canuck does some flight sim streams and has been a friend of the SydSquad channel since the pretty much the inauguration.
Yeah, 454 heavy Sydney Town.
There we go. Eddie had 454 now on finals for runway 34 left. So, Willie, mate, great to have your company. Hopefully you're doing well over there. We've definitely got to catch up soon. Absolutely got to catch up soon. Okay, shout out now to Taylor, gifting 10 SydSquad memberships. Taylor, what have you done? You are a kind lady, aren't you, Taylor? Wow, okay, who have we got? You've already seen them, but let me have a look. So, EDC Metalman and Planes, Alan Turner, Anna Janchewski, sorry for botching that, James Begg, Felix Cedar, Simon McPherson, Paul Trapil, and Andrew Edgar, all being gifted memberships courtesy of Taylor. Well, there you go. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you so much for that. That was very kind. So if you heard your name called out there, you've been gifted a membership courtesy of Taylor. SydSquad membership for 1 month. So EDC Middleman, Alan Turner, Anna Janchewski, James Begg, Felix Cedar, Just Aviation, Swapnil Takar, Simon McPherson, Paul Trapil, and Andrew Edgar. Wait, there you go. Huge amount of members gifted there by Taylor. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Taylor. Huge supporter of SydSquad down under here in Australia. Love your company as always. Natasha Cunningham, hey Kurt, hope you have a good night stream. Hope you're well. Mum and me say hi. Hello, Natasha. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your flying is going well too. Keep in touch. Let's chat soon. Trish McCarthy Davis in the chat. Hello, Trish. How are you tonight? Rochelle Vanzella. Hello, Rochelle. Brian Bruce is back. Hello, Brian. How are you guys? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Right, a couple of more super chats to catch up on. They're getting away from me at the moment. There's too much action, which is great. Natasha saying, hey Tim, hopefully enjoying your night. Me and Mum say hi. So that was 15 for Tim. Tim's on the airfield tonight. He's working his evening away there on the deck. So we'll have to get a wave from Tim a little bit later, shall we say? What do you reckon? Well, we're going to get a focus on our Rex friends. Probably not. Never mind. Well, that was a Rex Saab 340 in the pitch black. Hey, get on your Nat. Great to have your company. Hello to your mum. As Rove McManus used to say hi to your mum for me. Shout out from Trish McCarthy Davis, who I just shouted out. There we go. Thank you, Kurt, for this wonderful night stream. Your photography is stellar. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Drop it in the big 20. How's it going up there in the Hunter? It's great to have your company as always, Trish. I know you love tuning into the SydSquad streams, and we love your company. So thank you so much for all of your support, as always, looking after us here at SydSquad. It's always good to have your company, so thank you so much.
454, contact ground 126.5, good day. 126.5, goodbye,
all right, I missed it. That's okay, but here it is. Eddie had 454 roll through. It's so dark down there anyway, so we didn't miss too much. But yeah, that's the challenge. Oliver Smith saying, I just have to say the work you guys do is phenomenal. Many milestones happening, and your dedication is reflection to the growth of the channel. Well deserved. Ah, Oliver, thank you, mate. That's a very kind shout out. Appreciate that. Just a happy, chilled out community here at SydSquad, and providing some live playing spotting action for everybody to tune in to enjoy. So we appreciate the love and support, and thanks for that shout out. That's a good one. Thank you, mate. So here we go. Eddie had on screen has just rolled through on 3-4 left. Appears that he'll be off to the 30 bays. I believe a left turn is imminent for him about now. I doubt he's coming all the way down here. And there it goes. So the left turn behind the international terminal. So it'll be the last of it we'll see for now, but that's okay. We'll catch it later on for its departure.
474, Sydney Tower, good day.
So there you go. Beautiful scenes here tonight. The weather is clear. It's there's a bit of cloud in the area, but that's okay. It's not too bad. I'll say hello to our friends there at the Air Traffic Control Tower. Air Services. Always looking after things here at Sydney Airport. And we've got a shout out coming from Aces Boy, dropping in $2. Aces Boy, hello, Aces Boy, how are you?
West 474, wind 0.
We've got the Velocity departing there in the background. That's Velocity 878 to 737 on the milk run, exclamation milk run for all the action there with Nightbot. Thank you, Aces, appreciate that. Now, a friend of the channel, Brian Bruce, coming in with the big 20. Good evening, Kurt. Hopefully you're having a great stream. Won't be on long as I'll be travelling back to Detroit from Brazil, Indiana. Cody says hi as well. Woof. Well, Toby says hi back to Cody. So how about that? Oh, good on you, Brian. Always great to have your company. You look after us here at SydSquad. Both Tim and I, good friends of yours. And thanks for all the love and support to SydSquad. Brian, first-class member there. And loves giving Tim and I a bit of banter around the weather here at Sydney. So you're a good man. It's always great to have your company. And yeah, the big 20, that's a huge one, mate. Thank you so much, as always. And not only, Brian, do you look after us during the live streams, but, mate, post-streams, you always seem to manage to drop a cheeky in the chat afterwards. And don't think that goes unnoticed, because it does not. So thank you. And also thank you to everybody who tunes in after the fact and likes to go back and look at videos or catches up and always says, you know, hello to us or drops a thanks with a gifted value. It's really appreciated. It is so much. It doesn't go unnoticed. It absolutely does not. Tim and I, we always like to get onto the chat and reply to everybody who leaves us a comment on our YouTube channels and, you know, to share the love. So we really appreciate it. On screen now, it's Qantas 474. It's coming in from Melbourne on the milk run as well, 737. So thank you, Brian, for that. A shout out coming in from Scanorama we've had on the channel before as well, dropping in $5, saying thank you so much for the night stream. Awesome as always. Well, thank you, Scanorama. It's great to have your company. And huge shout out to you for dropping in a big $5. Mate, that's awesome. Appreciate your company as always. And mate, thank you for tuning in. And the aircraft you can see now in the background is Jetstar 120. It's an A320 coming in from Nardi. So this is going to be an international one. It's on the right runway. It's a bit far out there, very, very dark, but there you go. So thank you, Scanorama, for your company as always. We've got Matt Williams tuning in from the far north coasts, and Matt's a member there for 2 months in Premium Economy. Thank you, Matt. Hopefully you are enjoying the live stream today here at SydSquad. This is where all your plane spotting action is here at Sydney Airport. And look, we've got clear vision to the city tonight. The weather has gifted us a wonderful view. This one here is for Trish McCarthy-Davis up there at the Hunter. I know that she loves seeing the city down under. What a beautiful shot of the harbour. City. Downtown Sydney. So good on you, Matt. Thank you for tuning in. We've got a shout out now coming in from Shadow Chaser 13. Very happy hello from New Zealand at 10:30. Nearly time for bed. Before work rather. Great work, Kurt. No sleeping for you. Dropping in $5, Kiwi 5. Well, local time here is 7:30 p.m, so not bedtime yet. We'll be going for the next couple of hours, hopefully through curfew up until 11 p.m. tonight, and maybe beyond, depending on what freighters, what action we get as the night goes on. So, look, you never know. Stay tuned. But Shadow Chaser 13, thank you for dropping in the $5 all the way over the ditch. And it's great to have your company, mate. And yeah, good luck with the workday tomorrow. And thanks for tuning in and saying hello. We appreciate it, mate. Shout out now coming in from Don Heckman, dropping in $5. Don, hello to you. Hopefully you're doing well, Don, wherever you're tuning in from. No chat there from Don, but that's okay. Feeling the love all the same. So we appreciate that. And enjoy the stream, Don. And we've also got a shout out coming from Stephen Ank. Tuning in from SG, I'm assuming that's Singapore, in bed and recovering from COVID. Oh, geez, Stephen. Sorry to hear, mate. I'm sorry to hear the old COVID is still about, isn't it? You know, it's easy to forget now that normal life has kicked back in and, you know, we're just getting on with things, aren't we? But the COVID is still around. So shout out to you, mate. I know what it's like, so hopefully you are feeling better soon. Thank you for dropping in the 3 from Singapore. Appreciate that. Next in, 3-4 left, it's Qantas 148 coming in from Auckland. It's an A330-300. We're going to tune around to the threshold there of 3-4 left and see that. But also, news in is the 747-400 Atlas Air. So this is the Qantas freighter on Bay is also beacons on, so it's going to be pushing back real soon. And we'll just do a real freaky pan down there to 3-4 left, and we're just going to catch the arrival of the A330-300. It's a Qantas 148 coming in from Auckland. And just before that, we're going to shout out from Kiwis Arklow, dropping in Kiwi 2. Hey Kurt, how's it going? Hello Kiwis Arklow, I am going well. It's great to be back out here plane spotting at Sydney Airport, that's for sure. It's even better having your company. Not just your company, but everybody that's tuning in tonight. And I say tonight because it's tonight here in Sydney, but wherever you're tuning from around the world, it's always good to have your company. So A330 friends coming in from Auckland. Back to the home ground for Qantas. So Kiwis Arklow, thank you so much for the Kiwi 2. I appreciate that, mates. That's a beauty. Here we go. Was a post. G'day, Warren. Haven't heard from you for a while. Dropping in a $5. G'day, mate. Hopefully you're going well. G'day, Kurt. Tonight is probably the best night as the rain is expected again for the rest of the week and through the long weekend. Yeah, Warren, you're right. That's why I'm out here, actually. Well, I mean, it's not why I'm out here, but it's definitely one of the reasons why I'm out here tonight as opposed to, say, tomorrow night or following nights. But you are right. If anyone is looking at the weather forecast for Sid over the next few days, we're expecting a fair chunk of rain. I think Thursday's when the majority of it is going to fall. But fear not, tonight we're going all the way to curfew. Gallia 36, responsible for coining the name curfew, I thought was a beauty that we should coin. What a beauty, eh? All right. I'm a bit torn here. We've got our Qantas A380 coming in from Auckland on screen, but we've also got the Queen, which is pushed back. And you know what we are like here at SydSquad. We love the Queen, don't we? It's the fan favourite, so I think it's time to head on over. We'll get a side-on profile here of the A330 just before we head on over to the Queen. So there we go. That one in from Auckland on screen. I need to check. I could check, but I'm not going to have time. I think it's going to the 30 space. If not, if it's coming on the Northern Apron, even better, we'll see it again. But let's head on here now to the Atlas Air. It's the 747-400 freighter. The Qantas freighter is now pushed back on the bay. And that is going to be Qantas 7581. It's going to be off to Bangkok today to Thailand. So we're going to see that one depart real soon. But what a beauty. It's great to see the Queen. Great to see the Queen. Just a Velocity 737 departing there in the background. That's the background noise you can hear. So not a big miss. A big shout out now coming in from Eric saying good evening SydSquad and everyone, dropping in a big 2-0. The Euros. Eric, thank you so much. That's a really appreciated, Eric. Mate, where are you coming in from? But thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. Great to have your company. Thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad live stream here tonight at Sydney Airport. It's definitely great to have your company. Tell you what, it's 7:35 p.m. The first hour has just flown by. Martin Saxton, also coming in from the UK. Hello to you, Martin. How are you? Oh, Eric, mate, thank you so much for that. That's a wonderful super chat and shout out. We appreciate your company. And yeah, that's... Wow, huge shout out. Where are these guys going? Here we go. We're going to see these guys wave to the pilots. The cabin or the panel light is off. There we go. There we go. The flick of the taxi light. All confirmed. Pin removed. Back to the tug, back to the shadow line of the terminals. Love it. Good on you, Eric. Great to have your company, mate. We got a member shout out now coming from Jeff Weber, putting himself up there into premium economy. Thank you, Jeff. Hopefully you're enjoying the night stream tonight and enough to put yourself up there into premium economy. Good on you, mate. Awesome. Great to have your company. So Jeff Weber, our newest member in premium economy. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, okay. He's just dropped $10.
Wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, just about vacate by Golf, runway 34 left.
Oh, no sooner do I shout you out, Jeff, and you've got me. Lovely. Good icon there too, mate. Nice to put a face to the name. Looks like you're in a rainforest or something. $10, mate. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate your support of the channel and for dropping in that super chat. He's very, very... Well, look out. He's done it again. He's done it again. He's dropping a $5. Jeff. Stop it. Oh, we're getting the message loud and clear from Jeff. Feeling the love. Feeling the love. All right. As we chase our 747, he's moving on Alpha. He's going to be heading down to the 34 left holding point there at the Alpha. What are we, Alpha 6? He'll be crossing the, well, currently non-active 0725, the cross east-west runway here at Sydney Airport as he makes his way down into the, not into the drink, but down to the runway 34 left out in the drink. So shout out there to Jeff Weber, putting himself into premium economy and giving us 1.5 for the pleasure. Well, it's a race here with this tug. Just tell you what, just quietly, this guy's moving down Alpha. Gotta say. Let's see where the tug is. Too slow. All right, without overexposing it, that is basically the normal exposure, right? And you can see, you can just sort of see how dark that is out there. So let's just give it a bit of light, shall we? There we go.
97, you'll be number 1 to traffic southbound on Charlie, contact ground. G'day.
Wow, there's a shot. There's a beautiful shot. Look at that. Fair bit of action there. Jetstar 120 on the left. It's an A320. That's the one that came in from... where did that come in from, actually? Nadi, I think it was, by memory. Just check it. Yep. Nandi. Over there in Fiji. And then behind that, you've got Velocity 560. He's just holding as well. That's coming in from... Or that came in from Perth. The one with the beautiful purple night lighting. And in front here, we've got a Qantas 737. Coming out of the international terminal, so I'm assuming he's off to New Zealand tonight. It's going to be crossing there at Gulf. And then Qantas 7581, the 747-400, is going to Bangkok tonight. So a fair bit of movement at the crossing sections here. That's exciting. Or exciting, rather, I should say. Okay, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Mark Chapman AU. Hello all, great night for it. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for tuning in to SydSquad Live. And Mark has been a member there for 5 months in business class. Good on you, Mark. So the wind is just picking up here at the top of the car park. It's a bit busy. Hello, Will said. I can see you there in the chat. Ooh, another super chat coming in from good friend Brian Bruce. 18 degrees in Sid. Do you have your puffer at the ready? I do. And Brian saying wore jeans and a fleece jumper Friday AM to walk Cody as it was 7 degrees. So 7 degrees had a fleece jumper only and jeans. Yeah, but I think if you're walking, I can handle that. What you got to remember is when you're standing still up here and the breeze is blowing, that's the challenge. That's when it gets a little bit uncomfortable and you go for the puffer. Brian, dropping in another 2-0. Well, Well done, mate. I love our banter. I love our banter. Absolutely love it, mate. You're a good man, and you're a wonderful supporter of the stream as always. So keep it up. Oh, that's a bit right. Now, I don't know if anybody remembers, but I found a battery here at the level 12 car park at Sydney Airport. I found a battery. It was a Sony battery, and I put the shout out to our members on the stream, to anybody that was aware of anyone losing a battery here at Sydney Airport, because I wanted to hold on to it just in case, so I could return it to them. And I've got the battery here, and Tim has tracked down the owner of the battery, and he's here tonight actually. So I've got to get his attention. So here's the battery, right? And hang on one sec. We've got to. He's got no idea, but we'll surprise him anyway. So I don't know if you can see me anymore, but I'm just coming over. Can you see me over here? Here, look. You're on stream. Here's your battery. Is that yours? It is yours. It is yours. Yes, success. He's got it. Yeah, thumbs up for the stream. Oh, there you go, mate. Got your battery. Happy days. Well, clearly you've been using your camera since, but oh, one sec. Oh, there you go. There we go. We've returned the battery. We're just having a chat offline there, so fear not. But I'm glad that we were able to reunite the owner with his battery. Oh, that's just brilliant. There we go. The community works. We found out who it belonged to, so that's awesome. I've got a shout out now coming in from Naresh Dunderson, dropping in $3. So thank you, Naresh, for dropping in $3. Great to have your company, and wow, dropping in $3. So I appreciate that. No chat there coming in from the rest, but that's okay. We're feeling the love all the same. Yeah, you're right, Justin. A wholesome moment right there. Hey, Gary Ramsey, hi there from Belfast. G'day. Hello, Ashley. Christian Coleman, g'day. Hello. Yeah, Cindy Quavers, glad he got his battery back. Yeah, absolutely. I've had it. Must have had it now for what, 2 months? But I hadn't seen the gentleman. I've met the gentleman about 3 or 4 times. In all honesty, over at the P3 domestic car park and once or twice up here. And he actually came to me and asked whether I'd found the battery, and I said, yeah, I found it. But then I hadn't seen him for quite a while. And then Tim reached out to me and he said, oh, the gentleman who lost his battery has reached out to me on YouTube, and I put him in contact with you. And I said, all right, well, let him know I'll be out there streaming tonight and he can come and pick up his battery. So how about that? The community works. Oh, it's the worst feeling, isn't it? When you go to your camera and you turn your camera on and there's no battery. Like, that's just... And you know what? It's especially bad if you're in any way involved in professional work and, you know, you rely on your batteries, right? And then all of a sudden you haven't got one. So that's definitely no fun. Qantas 646, the A330-200, just coming in from Perth. Just with all that paraphernalia, we've missed its arrival, but we'll see it go in front of the tower just there. So that's a good one. A bit of a heavy domestic movement, so that's pretty cool. A shout out now from Dean Stalker saying, let's go Qantas Atlas. Yeah, he'd be down there now, Hope it's not a D-rated takeoff. Oh, yeah, good question. Off to Bangkok, right? It's just lining up 3-4 left now, so we'll head on down and have a geezer, shall we? So there we go. There we go. There it is. Out there in the pure pitch black darkness. So, Dean Stalker, thank you, mate. Dropping in the 8. Let's go, Qantas Atlas. Let's go, let's go. Get those emojis going in the chat. Absolutely. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Love the bank. Love the bank. And that's about as far as I can reach. I don't know about that being D-rated or not, but I tell you what, that got up early off to Bangkok. That one is off and running, that's for sure. So, I don't know, mate. But she's gone. She's gone.
Break 669 AFM 34 left, clear to land.
Shadow Chaser from Kiwi Land saying, weird question, but are the Nightbots actual people? No, they're not. Just a bot. All right. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, I've got a shout out now coming in from Carwin Davies saying, great stream as always, Kurt at Sydney Airport, dropping in $2. Again, it's the second one for tonight, Carwin. Thank you so much. And great to see you all enjoying the stream, and thank you so much for the tip there. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Now we're still waiting on our friend Adam, who's going to be departing off to Hawaii tonight, Honolulu on the A330. Not this one on screen, this is the 787. But we'll tune in with him later. Thank you, Carwin Davies. Thank you for dropping in that super chat. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Jeff Weber coming back with another chat. Keep an eye out for my stepmom flying from Perth to Sydney, $5. What are the details, Jeff? Have we missed it already, or was that the flight that we saw earlier come in? You'll have to give me some of the details there. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, we'd love to do our best to capture it if we can. So keep me posted, Jeff.
188, assign to your left 230.
One way or the other. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that, mate. I did my best. All right, just give me 2 secs, guys. Be back with you in a minute.
6188, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Hello.
C188, contact departures, good day.
Sydney Tower, good day. Charlie Romeo Whiskey for Dom 5.
Charlie Romeo Whiskey, Sydney Tower, good day. Wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Charlie Romeo Whiskey.
All right, we're just fiddling around with a few things in the background as we just trying to get Nigel to come and join us in the chat. So stand by. Appreciate all your company while we try and get that up and running. Never mind if we can't. But just in the meantime, we've got a couple of super chats I'd like to catch up on. And here we go. We've got a shout out coming in from we've had Jeff Webber already, but Kumar Sivipatham saying, so relaxing. Love your work, SydSquad. Your hard work that relaxes us. Thanks. Hey, Kumar. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the big 10. Mate, that is very kind. Thank you so much. Appreciate that one. Hey, here we go. Camilla Vegas dropping in $8. Hello, Camilla. Hopefully you're going well. Thanks for another great stream, Kurt. I live near the Stanford Hotel. Feels like watching the stream with 5.1 sound system when plane flies over. Hey, Camilla, right, I didn't know that. So we could almost see you. Whereabouts are you? So the Stanford is... Oh, gee, it's somewhere. I don't even know if we can actually... Yeah, we can. There it is. There's the Stanford Hotel to give you some sort of perspective on where Camilla's coming in from. Oh, how good is that? How good is that? Well, Camilla, you're a great friend of the channel, and you're always looking after us. So thank you so much for the 8 today. And look, I don't know whereabouts over there near the Stanford you're tuning in from, but it's almost Rosebery territory there. Or is it? No, it's more Mascot. Actually, it's Mascot. And so there, as I pan back, you can see how close the Stanford Hotel is to Sydney Airport. And I've got Nigel in my left ear, but I just can't get him on the stream just yet. So let's stand by one. So Camilla, thanks for the shout out. And I appreciate that. And while we're here, Kingy349 dropping in $5. G'day, Kingy. No chat coming in from Kingy, but feeling the love all the same. Thank you so much for that one. And Peter Collins saying, hey, Kurt. Oh, we missed his bell there. Where is it? There we go. And he's saying, hey, Kurt, don't know if I've told you, but I live in Bomaderry on the south coast, and I'm on the flight path that Rex takes to Maria and Marimbula. Okay, there you go. Peter Collins, Bomaderry. No Bomaderry. Well, don't know it well, but I know Bomaderry. They are now on the south coast towards Nowra. Was actually holidaying in Berry, not very far away from the old Bomaderry a short time ago. And so there you go, Peter Collins down on the south coast. Great to have your company. Thanks for dropping in the 5. And yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out and keep that one in the back of the memory bank for future, so we know exactly who we're talking about. And who else we've got here? Well, we've got a shout out now coming in for Scotty Andrews, putting himself up there into business class. G'day, Scotty. Well, hello, mate. Sit back, relax, recline the chair. Oh, well, looks like you've got the whole family on as your user profile picture there. So great to put a face to the name. And are the kids tuned in tonight at SydSquad, or is 8 o'clock getting a little bit late for the young'uns? But thank you so much for putting yourself up there into business class, and we've got to dedicate a departure to you. So, Scotty Andrews, I don't know, what is going out soon? We're going to have to come back. We're going to have to come back. We've got a couple of movements on the domestic side. We might get one out to you, but all the same, Scotty, it's great to have your company, and I appreciate your support and for putting yourself up there into business class. And a huge shout out from Tim and I back to you. We appreciate that. So thank you so much, mate. And now we've got a shout out coming in from Harry Gilbert. Is the 787 the best plane that Jetstar could buy? Dropping in $2. Well, that's a very subjective question. I don't really have an answer. And I wish my friend Nigel could talk, because I'm sure he have an opinion. But I'm going to work to try and get him in on the chat in just a moment. Shout out coming in from Wayne Baston saying, hi, Kurt, love your work. Dropping in a big 10. Looking forward to the Thai 777. Okay, me too. It's got to be around the back because I can't see it at the moment. So we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled. We're all in this together. So if you see it, let me know. Wayne Baston, big 10. Thank you so much, mate. I'm looking forward to it as well. So the 777 Thai, that'll be off to Bangkok a little bit later. So that'll be exciting. Let's keep our eyes tuned out for that one. And Peter Collins from Bomaderry now coming in with the upgrade to economy promo. Peter, there you go. Making friends all round. Mate, you're a champion. Thank you so much for that. You're a good man. I do love the South Coast. I've got a fond spot for the South Coast. And as soon as I get Nigel on, we'll be chatting all about it. Just let's give me a sec, eh? I'll be back in a minute.
Qantas 478, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, roll through and vacate at Bravo 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We land with the roll 58.
Okay, so Nigel, are you there? Are you there?
Hello, Kurt.
Oh,
Hello.
there is an echo, I think.
Check one, two.
Check 1, 2. All right, we have an echo.
1, 2.
All right.
No
See if I
good?
can. I'll see if I can fix that. Did anyone hear Nigel in the background there? Just let me know if you could hear Nigel. We're trying to get Nigel in the chat, but we're having some audio issues at the moment. Can hear Nigel. Did you guys hear the echo? Yeah, but echo. There is echo. All right, we're gonna have to fix that. Never mind. Yeah, I know. Just keep talking to me, Nige.
Good evening, 450 Delta.
Link 450 Delta, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Well, the good thing is, ladies and gents, there's not too much that we're missing out on at the moment. It's a bit of a lull here at the airport. We've got an E190 heading all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a 3 left departure off to Townsville. This is exciting, it's going to get. But we've got Thai 475. The 777-3 is on downwind for 3-4 left. So it's not actually around the back. It is inbound for arrival. And what am I saying? I mean, it's 8 p.m. It's still early. Plenty of time for it to turn around. So we will be catching that one real soon. So stand by. We're going to see that one on arrival shortly. It'll be left base and then... Oh, it's on downwind now, so then left base and then final shortly. Yeah, so I can hear that Nigel was echoey. Understand. I'm just trying to fix that.
Yeah, I'm here, mate. Yeah.
I think Nigel's on. Can every... All right, Nige, go. Give me a 1-2.
1 2 1 2 check 1 2 1 2.
All right. Do we have to lift Nigel up? I think we've got to lift Nigel up a little bit. We'll see if we can give him some gain. So give us a check 1-2, Nigel.
1 2 1 2, just like Richie Benno.
1990.
Go again.
Check 1 2 1 2.
All right.
1
happy
2
days.
1 2.
All right. I think you're on.
Marvellous.
All right. We did it.
Yep. We did it. We're finally there. How are you, mate?
Yeah. Good. How are you?
Mate, I'm well, thanks. And hello to everybody on the stream. It's lovely to be here finally.
Finally. Yes.
I've been lurking in the background for the last 20 minutes, but I'm here now.
Look, that's my apologies. There's look, you know me, I'm a bit of like lastminute.com when it comes to getting the live stream set up, just based upon life in general, right? Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah.
So
Yep.
I've already made an admission to the viewers that I didn't update the first class members live ticker down the bottom. So that's already the first mistake tonight, which is a shame. But I have promised them that they will, if you're a first class member, you'll get your name on the ticker from the next stream onwards. So there you go. And then look, there was a software update. I ran that last minute. Shouldn't have done it before a live stream. Didn't have a chance to test anything. And there we go. Never mind.
Here we are.
Here we are. Yes.
Look at that MD-11.
Isn't it good?
What a beast. Love the MD-11. I think it's such a cool looking, unique little aircraft. Well, big aircraft, I should say.
Big aircraft, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're a good size, the MD-11s, and with magnificent crime performance.
Oh, speaking of crime performance,
Yes, mate.
the man who coined that, well, who we're coining on behalf of, is actually in town.
Wham and Sam.
Wham and Sam, he's in town. Yeah, he's in town.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There you go. I must have missed that invite for catch-up drinks. Never mind, next time.
Let's just say they are being arranged.
Look, I dare say he's probably sitting in his hotel room at the moment and he's watching the stream, and I reckon he'd be liking what he sees.
Yes, so we're talking about the Mr. Sam Chu. Made his way across from Auckland earlier today.
New Zealand. Very good evening to all our New Zealand viewers.
Yeah, and you know what, Nige? We've got a few of them tuning in tonight.
Yeah, I've seen that in the chat. There's been a few New Zealand pesos getting dropped. It's been good to see.
New Zealand pesos. All right. Okay. So in my break, well, I was trying to get Nigel up and running. We've now got Nigel up and running. Let me just do a quick round the grounds and catch up with the chat, because I know I've missed a bit. So let's go for it. Here we go. Ronnie Sion, hey, hi Kurt, love your streaming. Well, Ronnie, thank you so much there. Appreciate that. Now the reason why I'm just tuned in down the end to 3-4 left is because we've got the Thai 475, the 777-3 just about to land. And just overhead, I don't know if we're going to see it, but there we go with a Kalita DHL liveried 777. Gosh, the camera's doing well. That is going to be turning base now for 3-4 left. So we're going to see that one real soon. But here we go. Where are we? There we are. Thai 777 coming in from Bangkok as we say hello to Ronnie Sionair, dropping in Kiwi fibre. So that was great timing, isn't it? Saying hello to our Kiwi friends.
Absolutely.
Good stuff.
New Zealand pesos.
New Zealand pesos. Love it.
Sorry.
Very good,
Nice.
Very good. Hey, we also had a... sorry, go ahead, Nige.
I was just looking at, there's an M Flood 1985, just dropping a little chat there saying steak at the dog.
Steak. Well.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, and I think that that Mr. M Flood is actually in town to the end of the week, so we should do something about that.
Jeez. Yeah, we could, I don't know, Thursday night? Let me have a look and see what Thursday night's looking like. Short notice.
We'll have to come back to you on that.
I'll have to come back to all of you on that one. It's a very short notice for everyone.
So love it. We'll work it out.
Floody, what do you reckon, mate?
All right, here we go. We've got a super chat now coming in from Harry Gilbert. Of course it's the best plane. Also get rid of the 737. Oh, for Jetstar. That was what the comment was before, right? But it was for Jetstar, so I don't know what that means. Is the 78 the best plane that Jetstar could buy?
I had a feeling that the Qantas Group got the 787s for Jetstar initially just so they could pretty much work out what the problems were on the 787 before they introduced them into Qantas mainline, so they had a better understanding of any issues. That might be a completely off the mark comment, but that was kind of how I viewed it with Jetstar getting them first, because they're big, like both Qantas and Jetstar were looking at the 787. And you'd normally think that introducing a new product at the I guess the main carrier would get it. It's a bit like Formula One teams, I suppose. You kind of expect that Red Bull's going to get the good stuff and AlphaTauri won't get the good stuff straight away.
That's a good analogy there. I like that. Oh, well done.
Yeah, but and so I had a feeling, just my own sort of personal feeling, that Jetstar might have been the guinea pig, I suppose, to find out what the problems were with the 787 when it first arrived, and so that when it did arrive with Qantas mainline, that they could sort of be on top of that sort of stuff already. But I could be way off the mark. Who knows? I probably am.
Okay. Well, that was Harry Gilbert's earlier question, and then coming up saying, of course it is. So thanks, Harry, for the $2, mate. Appreciate that. Well done to you. Oh, look, here we go. Thai Airways coming out to play on the Northern Apron. So it's just landed. So we're going to see it. It must be coming in, what's that, 8, 9, maybe probably Bay 10? Well, it's either Bay 10 or 24, so we'll see.
There's someone walking around 24 with a torch, so I'm going to put my money on 24 there.
Right, so we're on 25 on screen there, and 24 is there. So, yes, there you go. Perhaps... there you go, Nigel. You picked him up. All right, let's watch that, shall we? Oh, I'm so glad I was able to fix that that audio issue, and I've got you now in my ears 5x5. Can everybody hear Nigel? Yeah, Nigel, check 1 2.
1 2 1 2. Check 1 2.
Just want to make sure that you're all good to go. But I think you are. It's good. It's great to have your company, and you're on days off at the moment.
Yes. Yeah, back in a couple of days' time. So I've enjoyed a little bit of fine weather these days off, but it's going to turn south tonight, I think. The forecast says it's going to turn rubbish from about curfew, so see how that goes.
Yeah. Thank you, Physics. 5x5. Seki, marvellous.
Thanks, Physics. Marvellous of that.
Rachel Vanzella, marvellous. 5x5 from Jacobs over there in Kiwi land. Thank you. Thank you. Loud and clear from Kieran Wells. G'day, Kieran Wells. How are you, mates?
Hello, Kieran.
That's a nice, pleasant surprise. Justin Simmons, perfect. Geordie, Cindy, Gavin, Alpha. Thank you. 2 for 22. Give us a 2 for 22. Nigel?
2 1 2 2 for...
You're going to make me laugh. Sorry. No.
Come on.
2 22. 2 2 2.
Just don't ask for a pitch report, okay?
Lost my house key.
That's right. Yes. The 13th man, 12th man. Yes, the 12th man, Billy Birmingham. Once Richie died, I think Billy Birmingham decided he was not going to do the 12th man anymore. More out of respect than anything. That was good while it lasted.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh. Keep my teeth in a jar beside my bed.
Many a road trip that was the time was filled in with listening to the 12th man, that's for sure.
Always a family favourite. Oh, the 12th man. Oh gosh, some good memories there.
That Thai Airways aircraft that's pulling onto Bay 24 there, it's just over 8 years old. Its first flight was back on the 29th of July in 2014.
Now, I was going to have a departure dedication for one of our first-class members, but I think it's going to be an arrival dedication now, so we're going to have to get back to Scotty in just a moment. But just in the meantime, Stevie B put himself up there into busy class. Lot A legend. Stevie B, thank you so much, mate. We appreciate that. Let's get a focus, shall we?
So, is a departure dedication like a love song dedication?
Yeah, yes. The
Love God.
You know who the Love God is? Richard Mercer.
Richard Mercer?
Yeah. If anyone remembers Sydney Radio, Mix 106.5, Love Song Dedications with Dick Mercer. That's where it was. That was where I think from a long time ago that originated from. Love Song Dedications, at least in Sydney Radio anyway.
I know Paul Murray used to do a good impersonation of Love Song Dedications.
There you go.
It was a bit adult orientated, but
Well, yeah, but see that Triple M also Triple M used to run a segment. Well, we're almost after hours here. It used to be called Pillow Talk.
yes.
You might remember that one too.
Oh yes. Got to fill in night shift somehow.
Yeah. Here we go. Kalita. What are we? Connie 232 coming in from Los Angeles. It's a 777 freighter in the DHL livery, which we saw overfly the airport just a few moments ago. He's now on finals here for 3-4 left. Just on screen now. There we go.
Well, there's a flying hot dog.
Now, in the meantime, we do have a shout out from Brian Bruce saying, gotta go. Have a great stream, mate. Catch you on the next one. And stay warm. Dropping in the big 2-0. So that's a friend of the channel there. Brian Bruce. Thank you, Brian. And I'm going to put this one up here because this is for Scotty Andrews and also Stevie B. Scotty Andrews and Stevie B have just put themselves up there into busy class.
Nice work, fellas.
Got to dedicate this one to you guys. And we'll follow this one all the way down to the Northern Freight Apron on the eastern side of the field. And Scotty saying, loving the stream lately, mate. Looking forward to our flight to Hamilton Island next week. Ah, well, there you go. Now, are you flying business class? That's the question, really, isn't it? Your business class with SydSquad. Now, you're going to be business class going up to HI. Or HTI. And Stevie B also, appreciate your support. Kick back, relax. All right. We have some movement coming out of the 30s. Got to see what's what do we got here? We got our Emirates 9820 off to Hong Kong's coming out to play, so he's going to be taxiing down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. So he was hiding there behind the international terminal and see him come out, but that's okay. We've got our DHL 777 freighter now just rolling. Well, it's got a nice roll through.
You like that scheme? Very distinct. Alpha Charlie, pan to the FedEx MD-11 and I'll wave.
All right. Have we got a surprise for you then? Have we? All right, Alpha Charlie. We're gonna watch our FedEx come into the bay courtesy of our newest first class members, and then we'll head on over and say hello to you as well in just a minute. I've got a shout out, Harry Gilbert. Okay, so probably correcting himself there about the Jetstar 73s, saying Virgin 737s. Okay, there you go. Oh, well, that makes a little bit more sense. Thank you, Harry. Thank you for clearing that up for us. Remember, shout out to Nicola Tesla 777 saying welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you, Nicola. Appreciate your support of the stream tonight. Oh, and here's a good one coming in from Jacobs Aviation New Zealand. He's just dropped 10 memberships.
9820 heavy.
Well, let's have a look. Who have we got? Who have we got? We've just got Kieran Mills. Oh, Kieran! You've been gifted a membership. You've been gifted a membership. Oh, look, it's all happening here because Adam Robertson Hodder has just pushed back. He's going to Hawaii. This is the Qantas A330 here, come off Bay 9. So, you know Adam, Nigel?
I do, certainly do, yep.
All right. Now, let's read out those 10 membership names. We've got Kieran Wells, we've got Jay Riley, Anthony Phillips, Victoria Calabrese, Tim L. Chinook, Kent Zhang, Ben, Kenny Wood, and Chris Goulet. Well, if any of those names, congratulations. You've just been gifted a free membership for 1 month on SydSquad, courtesy of Jacobs Aviation New Zealand. And wow, it's great to have your company now as members of SydSquad. So Jacobs Aviation New Zealand, big shout out to you, mate. Thank you so much.
Very, very generous. Nice work, Jacobs Aviation.
Very generous. Very generous.
And congrats to all the people that were gifted those memberships.
Yeah, absolutely. So good on you, mate. Now, who have we got here? We've got Sid Spotter Guy. What has he got? He's a membership shout out now. Well, Sid's Guy's been a member in first class for 16 months. Now, what have we got? Richard at 9 p.m. till late was just marvellous, even if he sounded like he was touching. Yes, Guy, you're right. Yeah. No, but he was on what, Mix 106.5, I think it was. Love Song Dedications. Richard Mercer. That's going a ways back, I tell you.
MP, hello mate.
Hey, Sid Spotter Guy. Hopefully doing well, mate. Caught your stream this morning. Good job. Good job. Now we had somebody. Okay, just as Adam taxis out. After Adam taxis out, so was it Alpha Charlie? He's down there. Now.
X.
Good friend of mine, Alpha Charlie.
Those A330s, they don't sound too bad from side on like that, Kurt. When they're facing you,
it is loud.
Face you, my goodness, it squeals. It's even when you're wearing like Class 5 hearing protection, it still just gets through it. It's just so piercing.
Okay, just quickly, super chat shout out from Harry Gilbert saying he's got to go to bed now. Have a great evening. Harry, thank you, mate, for tuning in. Good on you, mate, for sticking up this late and hanging out with us here at SydSquad. And thank you so much for the contributions you've made. That doesn't go unnoticed, and we really appreciate it, mate. You have a good sleep, and we'll catch you again soon. Shout out to Harry. Cindy Quavers gifting 1 SydSquad membership, and that is to Justin Smith. Hello, Cindy. How are you? Hopefully you are going well. Thank you for gifting that single membership tonight. And that goes to Justin Smith. Now, Nigel, I wonder if Adam is tuning in to the SydSquad stream as he's on board the Qantas A330 there, heading off to Honolulu tonight.
Oh, you'd hope so. At least while he's on taxi before they tell him that he must turn his phone off.
We'll have to catch up with him and see where he's at with that. Okay, so that's the Qantas A330. It's going to be heading down to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. It's going to cross the 0725 east-west, crossing the runway, and then taxi all the way down to the south. Now,
to Honolulu, you said?
Yes, off to Hawaii.
Yes, that'll be a nice long takeoff. It should.
Yeah.
I'd be guessing it'll rotate somewhere between the control tower and the crossing runway. So it should be nice and fat in the screen there when it comes up.
Hold that thought, because we'll come back and check. Now, we've got Emirates Cargo 9820 now just on screen, and we're just going to try and get a focus there. There we go. It's the he's rolling now 34 left. And he's already up. Wow.
Qantas 746, Sydney Tower, good evening. The wind is 010 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear line, Qantas 746.
Emirates 9820, contact departure. contact departure, number is 9820.
Where's it going? See if we can get his bank. It is pitch black out there. All right.
How do you reckon the 777 rates on all-time aircraft list? Like, it's such a good aeroplane.
103, have a use any taxi.
So just ask me that question again.
How do you reckon the 777 would rate on like an all-time aircraft list?
In terms of what's the criteria?
Oh, you know what? You could probably put it in terms of every criteria. In terms of performance, comfort, efficiency. The thing is just it looks nice. It seems to fly nice. If you speak to the pilots that fly them, they reckon it's a really nice airplane to fly. It's one of those aircraft that I think Boeing just got right.
I love the 777. I mean, I love flying on them. I've always been a fan, and it's just the workhorse, right?
But even it's the way it looks, it's not an ugly aircraft. It's a good looking airplane. Whether that's in the 200 or the 300 configuration, it's still a good looking airplane. The A380s doesn't sort of win any beauty contests.
The whale, yeah, we've always said.
Sorry for all the whale lovers out there, but
yeah, look, I think we know what you mean, though. We know what you mean.
Like I think history's going to look back kindly on the 777.
All right, let's do a quick shout out now coming in from Jaggy. Scotty's my dad, and I wish he would fly us business class to Hamilton Island. Oh, how good is that? Scotty Andrews. He's Jaggy. He's Scotty Andrews' son, and he's saying that he wished his dad would fly us business class to Hamilton Island.
103 heavy.
Oh, that is brilliant. All right, Scotty, mate. Look, how good's that? So it's clear that Scotty's kids are still awake and are watching the stream, and there's a bit of internal family banter going on there. Glad to be part of it. Oh, look, hang on. We've got a shout out. We've got a shout out to the boys down there. Oh, did you see them waving? They were just having a. Let's go see. If, God, there's a lot of freight going in down there, and geez, I don't know if we're going to get a clear shot. Did you see all those people inside the FedEx giving SydSquad a wave? You'll have to go. You'll have to go back.
They're loving it.
You'll have to go back and check that, because as soon as those containers get in there, we're going to see
They're
if
gone.
we can. Yeah. All right. In the meantime, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Luke Fieldhouse. Welcome to first class, Luke. Wow. Luke Fieldhouse putting himself into first class. Well, Luke, we've got to dedicate a departure to you, and it's going to be the Qantas 103. It's the A330-300 off to Honolulu tonight. It's down there at Alpha 6. It's almost ready to depart at 3-4. And so that is going to be dedicated to you for putting yourself up there into first class, mate. Thank you so much for the support of your membership into the SydSquad stream. We really appreciate it. And so we're going to dedicate that one to you. We're going to just stay here for a second as we watch FedEx containers go in before our Qantas 330, before it gets on the roll. And then we'll come back to our friends there in FedEx.
Clear for takeoff.
Here we go. Oh, what a beauty. I know there, Mr. Alpha well, there's a lot going on. We're going to have to come back to our friends at FedEx. They've got containers loading. There's plenty going on. But let's head on down and say goodbye to our friend Adam, who's on board the Qantas A330 tonight. He's heading off to Honolulu. Here we go, rolling 3-4 left. Enjoy this one.
0103, contact approaches connect.
Yeah, just have a goal.
So you said golf.
Yeah, I said Bravo 8 towards the intersection. And,
Oh, okay.
wheels up at golf, so pretty close.
Well, Adam, enjoy your holiday there in Hawaii, let's say. All right, let's get a fix back on our friends down here at the down here at FedEx. See if they can see us. We know they gave us a wave earlier. We'll get his attention. There we go, standing to attention. What a look at those guys. Big shout out. Big shout out. That's lovely. That's lovely.
Someone's looking around to see where the camera's pointed, or someone in the background there's got a sneaky video going.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice when you know people, they just want to say hello, and what a great bunch of people.
There's no video. That's your light. You can see the light from your phone all the way down there.
Well, you know, there's a bit of reflection on the. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should. Yes, Charlie. Maybe we should. We should have a post stream beverage. Get on them. Get on them. Big shout out to you guys.
They're loving it.
Looking after FedEx tonight. The community works. They're keeping them busy, loading. Look, that's a fair way out there, down at the freight apron.
One heavy,
We had a great day, didn't we?
The wind 360 7 knots. Roll through.
Beer o'clock.
Bravo.
Do you see that?
I did, yeah.
Clear to land.
Clear land, 34
All right, next in is Tasman 1. It's a 767 300 coming in from Auckland. There you go. So 3-4 left. We'll spin around and catch that one soon. A couple of things to catch up on there in the chat. So Luke Fieldhouse, thanks for putting yourself up there into first class. That dedicated departure of the A330 was for you. So good on you, mates. We'll get your name there in the ticker on the next stream, that's for sure. Don't want to stuff that one up. Oh, there we go. We got a shout out to coming in from Gary Ramsey saying great streaming, camera work. Thank you, Gary. Dropping in the 2 for us tonight. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and it's great to have your company. Rod Sloan in the chat. There we go. Good friend of the channel as well. Rod Sloan, I'll have to catch up with you in just a moment. We've got a shout out now from Captain Happy YouTube. I love Qantas and your content is so good. $3. There you go. Captain Happy Yankee Tango. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Sorry for the sore neck there.
Great name.
I know, it's a good one, eh? Spinning it around to 3-4 left. Here we go. We've got Tasman 1, 7673 coming in. And if I just pan a little bit to the right, look at this. Look at the light as it comes in over the water. Oh, what a beauty. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in to SydSquad, or if you've been with us the whole night and you've forgotten, now's a good time to go and hit the thumbs up on today's stream and show us your love and support for SydSquad. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad. If you're enjoying the content, we'd love to know.
AC3, Sunita.
If you could give us a thumbs up. Supports us greatly. Actually puts us in the YouTube algorithm and attracts more like-minded enthusiasts to the channel. And perhaps while you're there, if you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already, we'd love to have your company on the next one, that's for sure. Tasman 1 rolling through. There we go. And I think it's a corner 75 here in front of us is now beacon on for pushback. Bay 8. Look at that. What a beauty.
Tasman 1 as you vacate.
Hey, corner 75 is the 787 Niner on screen. It's going to be heading off to Vancouver tonight. See that one go.
Good night. Velocity 883, the wind 010 degrees.
I do love the 787 though, Nige.
Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
It's an aeroplane. I think the those flexing wings,
Oh, yeah.
they just make it, I suppose.
Yeah.
But,
Velocity 883, the rapid.
no, very pretty.
And I just, especially at night time, I love how long the beacons stay on for. Good for a photo. We've mentioned that before. That and the A350s, their beacons seem to stay on for quite a fair amount of time.
Long time, yep.
Yeah, makes getting a beacon shot a lot easier. That's for sure. Here we go. We've got a shout out now coming from Thomas Winter. I'm new to the stream and an AvGeek. Love the work. Dropping in $3. Well, welcome, Thomas Winter. Thank you for joining SydSquad live here, plane spotting at Sydney Airport. It's great to have your company. Where are you tuning in from, mate? So, Thomas Winter. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And while you're there, don't forget to hit the like button. And that's the two freest ways to support SydSquad. Gosh, we just love having your company. It's great. It's great to have you here. So, Thomas, welcome. Welcome. We've got a shout out now coming from Jolio saying, love your streams and your content is great. Thumbs up from AU. Also dropping in a $3. Hello. Jolio. That's a cool name. Thank you so much for tuning into SydSquad Live. Great to have all your company. They rolling us forward here to the disconnect point, so we're just going to yeah, that's right. Right in front of the pole, I remember. If I remember correctly. Come on. Come on. What a disappointment that always appears to be, doesn't it? Let's see if we can get in there at the cockpit and just have a quick look. See if... Oh, yeah, I can see that we've got the pole. Yeah, it's not going to work. Oh, maybe that might work.
Poles at Sydney.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh.
I was having a chat to Tim about this the other day during his stream. There's not many photographers like the positioning of the poles at Sydney.
Never mind. Never mind. We'll back it out and get a bit of a wide view so that we can see what's going on. Wow, we've got a first class membership shout out now coming in for Michael R. Hello, Michael R. Thanks for putting yourself up there into first class. Wow. There you go. That's huge. Well done. That really just shows your support of the SydSquad channel, and we really, really appreciate that, mate. Sit back, relax, lie back, enjoy the comfort of the first class lounge here at SydSquad. We'll make sure that your name is along the ticker for the next stream moving forward, that's for sure. And it's great to have your company. So thank you so much, Michael. We're going to dedicate Qantas 75 departure to you. There we go. Pins out, waving, back onto the tug, back to the terminal. Oh, good on you. Well done, Michael. Thank you, mates. And we've got a super chat shout out now from Christopher Johnson dropping in $2. G'day, Chris. Thank you, mate, for the 2. Appreciate that. Hang on. Ashneil Prasad is saying he's on Qantas 75. I know he said Tim, but my name's Kurt, but I that's irrelevant right now. So there you go.
He said he's waving, so you'd have to go scrolling along all those windows,
okay.
Kurt. You might find him.
Who's waving? Where does he? Have we got an idea about where he's waving from?
You might want to. Can you give us a hint on what seat you're sitting in?
All right, let's get in there, shall we?
55. He's sitting on seat 55.
Seat 55, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, seat 55. Down towards the back there.
Let's see if I can. That's the back there. We've got to be quick. Yeah, seat 55 on the 7A, it's going to be somewhere down the back here, right?
Yeah, it will be.
6681, Sydney Tower, good evening, assigned heading left, 230, runway 34 left.
Just keep on waving.
Clear for takeoff.
Because that's busy class.
Runway 34 left, takeoff,
He needs to get his torch out on his phone, I think, and give it a quick flashlight.
Oh, I don't know.
$55 is 4 rows from the back.
4 rows from the back, eh? He must be nearly underneath the registration.
On the left side or the right side?
Yeah, well, guessing on the left side, but you'd have to look, I reckon, underneath the rego somewhere.
Almost see what's playing on the screens there.
Well, hopefully the good people on board are watching SydSquad at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I tried to get in as close as I could. And, if we had the intel earlier, we would have been right on it, eh? What a bummer. Sean, did they say left or right side?
Not sure. They didn't say anything like that. It just said seat 55. So I did a Google search, and it's in rows. And row 55 is 4 from the back.
681, contact departure.
It's getting hard now to see there. Never mind. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
69, runway 34 left.
So, Michael R., this one will be dedicated to you, mate. That heads out. Oh, we've got a quick super chat shout out now coming from Jacobs Aviation New Zealand, who's done a wonderful work on the stream tonight, dropping memberships left, right and centre. You're a legend, mate. Time for me to go to bed. It's almost midnight. Thank you for the night stream. Legend. Thank you, mates. Thank you for dropping in the $5 as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you have yourself a wonderful evening there. Sleep well. Midnight, clocking over. And, yeah, actually, 3 hours ahead in about 10 minutes' time. So there you go. Jacobs Aviation New Zealand. All the best. See you later. And we'll see you again. And Gold Coast AU saying I'm going to call it here as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, mate. All the best. I was up in Gold Coast recently. Oh, can't wait till we have some of the Gold Coast weather down here. Down here.
Well, waiting.
Yeah, waiting.
Maybe one day. Maybe.
What's going on down here at FedEx? Still loading in the cans. Still loading them up. All right, we've got a super chat now coming in from Sheena Bell. Perfect way to end a manic Monday. It's almost like Mad Monday, right? Thank you for the stream, dropping in $10. Sheena Bell. Hello, Sheena. How you going tonight? Hopefully, yeah. Oh, I just missed him. Oh no, he's giving us a big wave. I'll tell you what, everyone there in FedEx, they must be tuning in. They must be tuning in. How cool is that? It's always great to get a wave on the airfield on the old SydSquad. Those blokes are legends. Oh, I love it. Hey, that's so cool. Well done, guys. Love your work. All right, so Qantas 75 Vancouver is making its way down Alpha. We're going to see that one depart real soon. Heading on down there, or a 3-4 left departure. And we've got Michael R, but now we've also got Raxi putting himself up into first class. Raxi, huge shout out to you. Thank you so much for tuning in and for putting yourself up there into first class. Wow, awesome. That's wonderful support of SydSquad. Tim and I and Nigel really appreciate that. And Matt, of course. Matt was here earlier. Can't wait for another Matt stream soon, hopefully. And I think the word is that Matt will be coming down and joining us at some point soon. I'm not sure exactly when, but
exciting times.
Yeah. So speaking about the Gold Coast, as we were just before, so all right. So Raxi and Michael R. We're going to dedicate the Qantas 75 departure to the both of you. So thank you so much. Kick back, relax, enjoying the stream tonight and put themselves up there in first class. So good, so good. Always great to have new members on the channel. I'll get a shout out now from Chris Johnson saying, great camera work.
Qantas 75 Heavy, City Target Evening.
Wow, thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. So there we go. ATC just getting the call up there from Qantas 75 Heavy, ready to go as it gets its way down there near the Alpha 5 and then Alpha 6 for departure. So it'll be
I'll make this my last one, Kurt. I'll be heading off after the Qantas 75 departs.
Qantas 75, and you'll be off then. Oh well, Nigel, it's always a pleasure having you on board. I'm sorry for leaving you in the lurk for the first half hour. God, mate. Mate, technology.
It's always nice just to drop in and say hi and say hi to the good people out there and then head off again.
No, look, it's great. It's great to have your company. It really is. I love having a bit of company. And I'm sure the viewers share the same thoughts.
Keep asking me to do Richie Benno impersonations. We'll be fine, eh?
Ashnil Prasad. Hey, we were watching Qantas 75, so I don't know if you saw us, mate, but hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. But he's on board. He's about down there at Alpha 6, almost ready to go. So that's awesome. We've got well, this is a It's a big flight, you know. This is for Michael R. This is for Raxi. And then this is also for our, resident packs on board. Ashnil? Prasad? Sitting back there in, I think it was row 55, was it?
Yep, 55 certainly was.
Awesome. Gotta be rolling out, ready for departure. So here we go.
Just for the people watching the stream there, those funny looking weird strobe lights at the end of the runway there that were in the middle of the screen, that's our high intensity approach lights. That's the running rabbit. There's 5 strobes down there, and the camera doesn't quite pick it up right, but the 5 strobes run in very quick fashion sequentially, and they help I guess identify the aircraft to each runway.
It's I've got it on screen, but you're right, it is hard to pick up because they're not facing us, obviously. So.
No.
Oh, here we go, corner 75, now rolling, 3-4 left, time to go.
Velocity 672, Sydney targeting.
Hi.
Oh, look out.
Sleep well.
Corner 75, contact departures.
What's 75 going on?
Wow, what a lean departure. Very lean takeoff.
Just enough moisture in the air to create a bit of fluff on top of the wings.
Yeah, just a little bit.
There's not a huge amount, but just enough.
So Michael R. putting himself up there into first class. Thank you, mate. Raxi also doing the same. And Chanel, all the best, mate. Enjoy the flight. And hopefully we saw you. Actually, it was. I tried my best. If I tried any harder, I would have been watching what was on the back of your screen.
City Tower, Velocity 879.
Velocity 879, Sydney Tower.
We've got a shout out now coming in from Mark Chapman AU saying, not sure if it was mentioned on another stream, but are we closer to getting some merch, t-shirts and stubby coolers? Mark, we're actually not. I think Tim mentioned it on Saturday's stream. He's sort of saying, look, we don't really have the time to punch out merch, unfortunately, at the moment. So nothing on the nothing imminent in the immediate future. Look, to be honest, we actually don't have any merch. I think we've slapped a logo on a t-shirt and we've called it merch. But yeah, we haven't got any plans just yet. So to be honest, if we do, you guys will be the first, guys and girls will be the first to know, and we wouldn't leave you in the dark if there was an opportunity. And look, to be honest, if it is, and I know Tim and I, we've discussed this before, if it is something that we do, we're not out, we're definitely not going to be out here to be making money from it. And if we do, we'd probably donate like all the funds to a charity of our choice. So something like the Royal Flying Doctors or Little Wings out there at Bankstown. I know Nigel, you know Little Wings very well as well.
I certainly do. Great organisation.
So
Little Wings.
you know, if we get around to it, everyone here will be the first to know, and that's probably, you know, what could happen. But there's no plans for it just yet at the moment. But we'll keep you posted. But anyway, look, thanks for the question. Fair question, because I know there's a lot of other channels around the world that do merch, and yeah, it's not an unfair question. So I just don't know that we've got the right answer for you just yet at the moment. As we're still growing the channel, where there's things like that we haven't had a full opportunity yet to consider, or necessarily had the time to put into to make it worthwhile as well, for everybody. But something that we could look at in the future. So we'll see how we go. But Mark, thanks for the 8 and for the question. Good chat. Got a super chat now coming in from Jeff Goodrich saying, "Hey Kurt, any chance you or Tim are streaming on Friday? We're on Qantas 81 at midday." Okay,
I've got a funny feeling Tim was talking about doing a stream on Friday, so that's very well brought up. No pressure, Tim, if you happen to be listening in on your meal break or anything. But I got a feeling he mentioned the other day that he was looking at doing a stream on Friday.
Jeff, I think you're in luck, mate. As I've just put up there at the top of the screen, SydSquad's next live stream is Friday the 30th of September with Tim. It's his birthday, actually, so if anybody is watching and Tim gets on for a live stream on Friday, don't forget to wish Tim happy birthday. So that is the latest intel for you. So there you go, Jeff. Qantas 81 at midday, heading to Singapore. Stinking hot, yeah? I like it. Good one, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the 5. Appreciate that. You are a champion. There you go. Well, hopefully that answers your question. Look, every time I pump up Tim doing a live stream here at SydSquad, it always fails. So I don't want to talk too much about it because it might not it might come off, but we'll see. Fingers crossed he's out here on his birthday. Where else would you want to be on your birthday, huh? What do you reckon?
Well, you know, I shouldn't laugh too much. I've actually taken my next birthday off.
Oh, well, there you go. You can come and hang out with us at SydSquad Live, Nigel.
I kind of had to because there's actually one of the guys on my crew has a birthday on exactly the same day. So it is quite literally half of my crew has a birthday on the same day, and he normally takes it off each year. And I thought, you know what, stuff it. I'm having it off next year.
That's right.
This is my turn. So.
All right, we've got a super chat now coming in from Warren Barnett. There it is, dropping the 5, saying, "Hi Kurt and Nigel, my first SydSquad super chat. You guys rock. Richard Mercer was the drummer with the 70s band Airlord, who I worked with at Festival. Get out."
There you go.
Man, the things you learn on a SydSquad night stream. What the hell?
Oh, you just never know who's tuning in, do you? You just don't know.
Wazza. Okay, Wazza's a good friend of the channel. He's down there at Highland FM giving us shout-outs. And Wazza sometimes features on the live stream, opening up the live stream. And I always like to get Wazza on when he's got a shout-out for SydSquad. So we'll have to catch up with Waz offline. But how good's that? So there you go. So Richard Mercer, who we were talking about before, Love Song Dedications there, Mix 106.5, he's a drummer. Okay. 70s band, Airlord. Far out. All right, that's going back. That is going back. So who knows anything about Airlord? Far out. There you go.
I'll put my hand up and say I know nothing
about Airlord.
I don't. I'm gonna have to do some research now.
Yeah, Warren, you've set us a task. Far out.
Yeah.
How fun is that? That's awesome. Well, there you go, Warren. Thank you, mate, for that intel. We have a huge shout-out now coming in from Louise Leonard. This is a big 80. Wow, gosh. Louise, thank you so much. Wow, that is massive. But no chat. But no chat.
Airlord had some good hair back then. They had moustaches and beards and the long hair going on.
Well, back in the 70s, I wouldn't have expected anything less.
Right, they formed in Wellington in 1976 in New Zealand and played the pubs in Fleetwood, Australia the following year. There you go. And they disbanded in 1978, so they didn't last long.
There you go. So 8 years. So did Richard obviously took the radio up after that? That must have been something he was doing in his younger years.
I guess, Airlord was only around for 2 years, so 76 to 78, that was it, 2 years.
There you go. Louise Leonard, have to continue shouting you out. Thank you so much for your support of SydSquad. You're a fan favourite. You've been here before. You've looked after myself and Tim. You're always there in the chat. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. That is super unnecessary, but, you know, greatly appreciated all the same. Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for your support tonight, Louise, and hopefully you're enjoying the night stream here at SydSquad. It's great to have your company, and that's a very generous shout out. So thanks so much, Louise. Appreciate that one.
Coming Fox 5 Delta sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, expect deadly.
Delta sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, 5 Delta.
Shout out now coming in from Oz Flyer Aviation. So Oz Flyer Aviation saying, I'm departing on VA 925 next Monday. Will you be on? Ooh, don't know. Next Monday is a long way away, actually. I don't know if I'll be on. Good question, Ozfly Aviation, but don't have the answer just yet, so apologies there. But thank you for letting us know you're flying out on Velocity 925. If we're on, you'll know via the social, so stay tuned to the community tab here at YouTube and also the Instagram channel, SydSquad.au. Now, while we're here, let's do a bit of an Insta plug. We've not done one yet tonight, so let's have a look here. Where is it? SydSquad.au. There, just on the left of your screen, is where all the action's at if you're into Instagram. So now, all I'm going to say is head on over to SydSquad.au for your Instagram fix. Now, this is what we do with all of our streams. We'd like to know where you're tuning in from. So if you're tuning in tonight and you're at home, you're watching on the big screen on the telly, and you're a fan of SydSquad, or if you've just got Instagram in general, SydSquad, hashtag SydSquad.au or tag us at SydSquad.au. Take a photo of how you're tuning in live tonight with us here at SydSquad and show us what it looks like, you know, whether it's at your home, whether it's at your office, whether it's at your FBO. We'd love to be able to see. How you're tuning in. And we're getting. I've got to say, I think that's Tim on screen there, bottom of the screen, middle of the channel. He's just given us a bit of a headlights flick. Gosh, the things you see out here on the live stream. Oh, there you go. Yes, so SydSquad.au.
Done on purpose, that one, was it?
Not really, but that was brilliant. Oh, just the community works, Nige. The community works. It's great fun. So, now what I was going to say is if you do take a photo and you upload it to your Instagram story and then you tag us at SydSquad.au, we'll feature that on our Instagram story and we'll promote you back. And look, as I've said before, it's purely just a way for me to tune in so I can actually see how everybody's watching the show. I love to, at the end of the show, I always go home and I love to watch and see that and see how everyone's tuning in. So, yeah, there you go. SydSquad.au.
But I'm not sure if you're aware, but that little flash of headlights was actually a bit of a coded message. And the coded message actually said to me that it's only 17 people required till there are 32,000 subscribers to SydSquad. 17 required to 32,000. So,
17 subscribers.
17, that's it.
17.
So, folks, before I head off, that's it. Before I head off, if you haven't already, folks, please hit that like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as well, and help us get to 32,000 subscribers.
Wow.
And 32,000, nearly 32,000. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. There's 896 of you watching at the moment, and there's only 824 likes. There's a few people that just need to hit that like button and get in there, folks. Hit the subscribe button and come and join the SydSquad community.
Oh, there you go. 32,000. Yeah, look, that's a huge treat for our little SydSquad live stream channel here down under. Wow.
It's massive, isn't it? Hey, listen, Kurt, I'm going to head off, mate. I've had fun tonight. Thank you very much for that.
Nigel, it's always a pleasure. Thanks so much for joining me here at the live stream tonight. Always love having your company, mate. And,
Mate, you're most welcome, and thanks for getting the audio sorted out. That was much appreciated. Took a bit of time, but we got there eventually.
Yeah,
so
apologies there. And
that's all good.
maybe we can hustle up M Flood for a meal, if not this week, soon enough, because I know he's going to be featuring down here in Sydney more often, and we'd love to have another dog meal soon. That'd be great.
Absolutely. I think he needs to make contact, or I'll get in contact with him. We'll see what we can organise.
All right, Nigel, all the best. Thanks, mate, for tuning in,
awesome.
and we'll catch you real soon.
Mate, welcome. Thanks, Kurt. Thanks, everyone. Bye for now.
Bye for now.
See you, mate. Bye-bye.
It's always great to have Nigel's company. Just a wealth of knowledge, and it's just a funny guy, a great guy all around, and always entertaining. Always entertaining.
360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So, almost cracking the 32,000 subscribers here at SydSquad. Well, I remember when we had the party on the level 11 car park for 20, when we cracked a big 2-0. We never knew that we'd be climbing through the viewerships as we are, and it's all kudos and thanks to everybody tuning into SydSquad. And all we can say is thank you from the bottom of our hearts for coming along with us on this journey, and we're just really enjoying the opportunity to bring Sydney Airport to you live, and to bring you all the action, and we just hope that you're enjoying yourselves and coming along for the ride. It's great. Well, we have a super chat now coming in from Adam Matt. He's dropping in 3-1 saying, thanks so much for streaming. You guys rock, and I always watch all of the streams when I can, and have a good night. There we go. Thank you so much, Adam Matt. Appreciate that. It's a wonderful shout out coming in from you. So thanks very much. That's a huge tip. Where are you tuning in from, Adam? We've got to find out. Next in on 3-4 lefties, Velocity 1356, a Boeing 737-800, 738. It's coming in from Darwin. We'll just head on down there a little bit to 3-4 left, and we'll see that one coming in. Wow, the landing lights are so bright. Adam, mate, you're a legend. And it's great you're tuning into all the streams. That's a huge task, but we really appreciate it, mate. Good on you. And as I said before, Tim and I, we always love to go back and have a look at our streams and read all the comments that people leave for us, and that's it's also a lovely way for you guys to engage and communicate with us. And it's always nice to read those things after the fact as well. So those things don't go unnoticed at all. Beautiful night lighting here on the Virgin 737 with the purple interior. I think there we go, we get a decent view of it. Recently flew on a Velocity 737 at night time, and got to experience the night lighting in the cabin firsthand. Money. So the A330 there in the background, corner 653. It's going to be off to Perth this evening. It's going to be going out runway... Well, actually, we've got to see if it's going to be crossing here at Lima. See if it's coming for runway left. Should do. Going to Perth. Should do. Waiting for our FedEx MD-11, our tri-engine, to depart. So it's still on the bay. We've got Qatari 9 at Lima, which is an A380. It's pushed back. We've also got the Emirates A380 also pushed back. They're on the southern side of the international apron. We're going to be panning around and seeing those shortly. So some exciting departures coming your way. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. This is SydSquad Live. You're tuned in to Kurt. And this is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Wonderful day. Monday the 26th of September. Local time now is 9:12 p.m. And we are tuned in to Sydney Airport. We're going to be live all the way through to curfew tonight. And curfew kicks in at 2300 local time here. And most of the general operations or the commercial ops will have tied themselves up by about 10:40 p.m. local time. But we'll just see what the freighter movements bring a little bit later on and see if we get some more action. And if so, we'll hang out and we'll carry on. So don't go anywhere. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Glenn Johnson. Welcome to Premium Economy. G'day, Glenn. It's great to have your company. Hopefully all is going well with you, and appreciate your support and put yourself up there in Premium Economy, mate. Well done. Thank you so much. Also got a shout out now coming in from Jolio. Second time Jolio's coming tonight. What is the largest, your favourite plane you saw today? Well, Jolio, I'm gonna reserve the answer to that question to say it's probably going to be one of the A380s coming out to play in just a minute. The largest one I've seen so far that I've enjoyed, if that's going to... Okay, my favourite plane that I saw today, the largest of my favourite planes so far, probably going to be the FedEx, the TriStar. TriStar Darren, who's changed his name. He would know exactly what I'm talking about, but probably the tri-engine, the MD-11. But thanks so much for the question. That's a good one. Sure, everybody has their own respective answers. In about 5-10 minutes time, they'd probably change a little bit as the two A380s come out to play, and we'll definitely catch a shot of those as they roll out of the Southern International apron. And if you've ever caught our streams from the P3 domestic car park, you'll know what that view looks like. When you pan across to the right, you can see the southern side of the International apron, which is a view that we don't get from here. But this is generally the best view to be streaming from at night time. All the action is on the western side of the airport, so it's great to be on this side. Hey, newest first class member Raxi dropping in a big 2-0. Thank you so much, Raxi. Wow, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for doing that. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream tonight, Raxi, first class member. Great to have your company, and thank you so much for the shout out and the tip. That's awesome. A couple of guys down there at Qantas Freight getting ready for some more cans to go in. I'll get on you, Raxi. Thank you so much. That's a huge tip, and we really appreciate that. Oh, another shout out coming in from Simon Curl. Now, did our super chat bell go? I missed it. Ah, there it is. Simon Curl, first class member, saying cheeky, watch while working. Just need a bit of SydSquad to get me through the work. Thanks, guys. Good on you, Simon. Tuning in there from the UK. All the way from the UK, first class member. And Simon, it's great to have your company, so thank you so much for the shout out, and it's great to have your company as always. Well, there's little to no action there going on with our 7374. That's going to be one of the freighters heading out tonight, and we're still waiting for our tri-engine FedEx to depart this evening as well. And if Trish McCarthy-Davis is still tuned in, there we go. There's another view of the city for you. Beautiful, beautiful. And this one's also to you, Simon, because you're coming in all the way from the UK. I know you love to see the scenes from Sydney, down under from the harbour city. There we go. So thank you so much. Oh, here we go. We've got a shout-out coming in from Alpha Charlie. Appreciate you, Kurt. The guys and the girls love the shout-out. What time are you streaming until? I finish around 10:30. I'll be up, as I've mentioned, through till curfew and beyond. Probably curfew, at least till 11 p.m. at this stage. So if you're finishing up at 10:30, maybe we'll catch you. So come on up and say hello. That was coming in from Alpha Charlie down there at FedEx. Or the guys and the girls inside the aluminium tube there of the MD-11 FedEx. All right. Head on over now to 34 left. This is our flight to Perth, the Qantas A330 domestic service. Going to be heading off on the main north-south runway here. 34 left, it's rolling. Enjoy this one. Oh. He's hard to pan all around. But I just saw the first glimpse of something exciting. There it is. Hey! So thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. We'll see you soon. Yes, come on up, say hello. I'd love to have your company. Absolutely. Blake Webber coming in on the action, dropping in a $5. Fun fact, my dad was the pilot of the A330 off to Honolulu. Get out! What is going on here tonight? Everybody is involved. Somewhere, somehow. That is awesome, Blake. That is so cool. Blake, you should have told us earlier, because if that was the case, when that A330 was pushing back, now I know I missed the initial pushback, but if I'd have known, we would have been like super focused on it, and we would have had your dad up on the big screen. Oh, gosh. Fun fact, my dad was the pilot of the A330 off to Honolulu. There you go. Man, what a community. What a... That is so cool. That is so cool. All right, Blake. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for the $5 and for giving us the intel. That is awesome, mate. You actually, to your credit, I'd have to go back into the chat and have a look. You probably did tip us off, but I didn't see it. There's a bucket load of things that were going on, and I've probably missed it. So that's on me. If you actually did shout it out earlier, so I apologise if you did. But there you go. That's awesome. That's so cool. Thank you, mate. Blake, awesome. Nice to meet you there. Oh, here we go. Oops, sorry, we've still got Blake on screen. John Logan, gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Johnny, you cheeky devil. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for that. Who have we got? Ludmila Mudrikova. Ludmila, fan favourite of the channel. You've been gifted a membership from Johnny Logan. How about that? Bacon on Roblox. Transport Dave, Tony G, and McDougs. There you go, guys. All of you have been gifted a membership, a free 1 month membership to SydSquad, courtesy of Mr. Logan. November Oscar, Juliet 70 up there in Brisbane. Thank you so much, John, mate. You and Annette, love you guys. Thanks so much for tuning into the stream. As always, coming in from the Sunshine State up there in Queensland, and gifting a couple of memberships this evening. So that's wonderful. Thank you so much, guys, and congrats to all the new members to SydSquad there. Ludmila Mudrikova, I know she's going to love that. Bacon on Roblox, Transport Dave, Tony G, and McDougs. Wow. And if you're looking on screen now, it's another super coming out to play. This is the Qatari A380. Going to be heading off to Doha this evening in the wonderful maroon livery. Oh, it's all happening now. Couple of heavies coming out to play here at Sydney Airport. Don't forget to get the emojis going there in the chat. Oh, here's a cool name. Space Monkey. Welcome to Economy Promo. There you go. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, Space Monkey. Putting yourself up there into Economy Promo. That's awesome. Wow, it's all happening now. This is the hot time to be tuned into SydSquad. We've got All Nippon 880. It's the 787 off to Haneda, back to Japan tonight, to Tokyo, to the second airport there into Tokyo. Haneda. Been to Haneda. It's wonderful. A little bit closer to the city than Narita for those of you that travel a lot and have been to Japan, to Tokyo. So there we go. ANA gets its marching orders to go ahead there of the Qatari. Now, following Qatari, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, you'll also see Scooter 13, which is the Mango Pancake 787-9er coming out to play. So we're going to see that one in just a moment. And then behind that, China Airlines 56. So Dynasty 56, the A330-300, also coming out to play a little bit later on also. So Tell you what, it's action-packed. We've also still got a Malaysian on the Northern Freight apron to go. We've got the Thai Airways 777 on the Northern International apron rather to go. And we're also hanging out for our FedEx friends, the triple-engined MD-11. Oh, there's plenty to come. Local time now is 9:23 p.m. The next hour is going to be hot. Actually, the next 15 minutes is going to be hot. It's good. It's getting busy. And the FedEx is going to be going, or going to be pushing back soon, I think. So Emirates also almost down there at the Alpha 6 holding point for 34 left. So we're going to tune in down there real soon. So get on your Space Monkey. We appreciate your support. It's great to have your company. And shout out now coming in for the Speaker Network, who's been a member there for 6 months in Premium Economy, saying the premium experience and Premium Economy. Let's go. Love it. These member shouts out. Shout outs. Sorry, the Speaker Network, member there for 6 months in Premium Economy. Thank you so much for tuning in. And it's great to have your company. Sensational. John McCarthy. Monday lunchtime, never felt better sitting back watching the A380s come out to play. Absolutely. Monday lunchtime. All right, so you're a little bit behind Sydney because we're at 9:24 p.m. So John, you're over there in the UK, I believe. Is that right? The two kings, Alfred Lou is saying. Oh, yep. Samil Bandari in the chat. G'day, Samil. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Camila Vegas is still here. Karen Glennie's here. Hello, guys. That cricket guy's here. Hello. Yep, looks like you've tuned in at the right time. You absolutely have. Well, we've got a shout out from Brendan Martin. Welcome to Premium Economy, Brendan. Welcome to the club. Hopefully all is well, and hopefully you're all enjoying. Whoops.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima Super Sydney Town.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima giving the call up there to ATC. He's getting ready to go. Brendan Martin, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you so much for joining us here at SydSquad. Appreciate your support. Sensational.
Charlie Lima, line up from way 34 left.
Line from way 34 left, Emirates 5 Charlie.
And Rod Sloan, if you're still listening, mate, I've seen your picture, and I've still got that picture too, by the way. I shared it with Tim actually just yesterday, in honour of you know who being here. So yeah. Love it. Oh wow, here we go. Big shout out now from Taylor, 32,000 subs party, chucking in a $32 to celebrate. Thanks for another amazing live and keeping us entertained once again, Kurt. We appreciate you, SydSquad guys. Here's to the next goal. Oh, Taylor.
Clear for takeoff from a 34 left, Emirates 5 Charlie.
All right, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, clear for takeoff, 34 left. Taylor, thank you for dropping the 3-2. That is awesome. Awesome support of the channel, and a wonderful shout out, a wonderful message to everybody who's tuned in tonight. There we go, the two supers on screen just there. Sorry for the camera drop. That's just me, the work experience kid. Yeah, look, wonderful shout out, and appreciate all your company. And that's awesome. 32,000 subscribers. So this is a kudos and to everybody who's tuned in, everybody who's supporting SydSquad and joining us on these live streams. Tim and I and Matt, we love bringing you all the scenes from Sydney Airport, Gold Coast and Brisbane when we can. And it's great to have you guys and girls coming along with us. So Taylor, thanks for that. That's awesome. We've got our Emirates now rolling 3-4 left. So let's tune in on that, shall we?
runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Boston 562.
Port stations, information November. Now current only change, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, information November. Charlie Lima, contact departure today.
Tower to departure today, I'm at 5 Charlie Lima.
On 880, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up on the way, runway 34 left, on call.
Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty.
C056 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening. On 880, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, morning call, 880.
Right.
9 Lima, line up, runway 34 left and wait. Short delay for spacing.
All right, so there we go. ATC giving the marching orders for ANA 880. He's going to be starting to roll there at 3-4 left, and then Qatari to line up and wait, short delay. There's plenty going on. Here we go with the ANA 880. Now off to Haneda, to Japan, rolling 3-4 left. Hello, Matthew.
Well, hello, mate. How are you?
Hello, mate. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. Been a little while. It's been a little minute, I should say.
How you going?
Mate, hello to everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight. It's good to be here, Kurt.
Mate, I tell you what, it is great to have your company. So welcome. And you've just come in at a hot time, because there's plenty going on with departures at the moment here at Sydney Airport. She's busy. Alright, as we just say goodbye to the ANA 787, now we've got our Qatari friends just about to roll. So, Matt, how you going?
Good, mate. How about you?
Yeah, good. What's the weather like up there on the Goldie? Tell me.
Beautiful, mate. It's It was a beautiful, probably, I don't know, I'd say close to a 26, 28 degrees today.
Yeah, Brian Bruce would love you.
Yeah, no, it was absolute beautiful blue skies. A little bit of cloud here and there.
Yep.
I believe it was a northerly because we were operating on runway 32 today at the Gold Coast. So
we had a northerly. Now we've got a southerly. Or we're heading to the south rather for 3-4s. We've got Qatari now rolling 3-4 left. The second super to go tonight.
Just 532.
Here we go.
Just 532. Just start reducing minimum approach speed, thanks. Just 532. Lima, contact departure today.
What a beauty.
I flew upper deck of the Qatari A380.
Ah, yes. Tell us all about the experience. What happened?
I don't know if we should talk about the experience. Qatar themselves was an amazing airline. I highly recommend and enjoyed their hospitality. But the experience itself was unfortunately not so great, but it was all out of their control. But no, it was cool. Nice to say that I've flown upper deck of the A380.
I tell you what, not many people will have the opportunity. So, yeah, why not?
That's it. But no, it's beautiful. It was beautiful time over in Italy when we were over there, and no, Qatar are a really nice airline.
Beautiful.
Doha Airport is huge. Like, I mean, not as big as Dubai, but it is still massive.
I've yet to transit Doha, or actually visit Doha. Dubai for sure, plenty of times, but not Doha. So look, I'll take your word for it that it's a bonking airport.
Yeah, definitely. And we flew over where the FIFA World Cup will be held. Which was, pretty cool.
All right, here we go. We've got the mango pancakes rolling 3-4 left. This is at Go-Cat. Sorry, Scooter. Go-Cat. Tiger. Scooter 13. The old mango pancakes livery. 7-8 rolling.
Contact departures, good day. Departures, Scooter 13, correct.
Scooter 13 off to departures. And then back down to 3-4 left for our next one to roll. I think that's a Jets A320, which has just come in on 3-4 left. Ahead of the Dynasty aircraft, Jetstar 532. It's the A321 on the milk run. Exclamation milk run there, and Nightbot will sort you out with all those details. Pan over to the right there. Here we go. China Airlines lining up 3-4 left. So Matt, actually, to your surprise perhaps, a lot of people still asking about when the next match stream will be. But
yes. I actually, when I jumped in earlier and dropped in the super chat, I saw a few people ask there, which was quite nice. The answer is, give me a month or so, and give me a month, and I'll be back.
Fair enough. But we may see you down in Sydney within that time, though. Is that correct?
I would love to. Yes,
yeah.
It's in the plans, so we'll organise something.
So stay tuned for that. Yeah. No. Look. I can't wait to catch up. So it's going to be awesome if we can do it. Yeah, for sure.
100%.
Okay.
tell me when to talk again. I don't want to interrupt our
that's
beautiful
okay.
departure.
The next beautiful departure, as you've wonderfully put it, is Dynasty 56. It's the China Airlines A330-300. It's going to be heading back to Taipei. Here we go. 1 sec. There we go. It's just received its takeoff clearance, so it's going to start rolling 3-4 left any second.
It's 724, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Land 34 left, at about 724.
Beautiful.
And Kurt, I noticed that there's someone in here called the Ool Squad.
Mate, tell me all about them.
I have no idea who they are, but there is the Ool Squad out there in the world.
Welcome. Yeah, we've come across the Ool Squad in a couple of our previous streams, actually. But
nice.
Right now we've got a shout out coming in from Rod Sloan, friend of the channel, saying Chewie always did like the MD-11 crime performance, referencing Sam Chu, who's recently arrived in Sydney from New Zealand earlier this morning. So there you go.
Interesting. I was unaware of Sam's visit to Australia.
Yeah, he's making his way over. He flew actually from New York to Auckland and then from Auckland to Sydney today. So I think he's in Sydney for the week, and there's a chance that we may catch up with him offline later this week. See how we go. But Rod, yes, fond memories of the old crime performance there from Sam Chu back in the day. So Rod's there, been a member in first class for 5 months. Hopefully
Very
you're doing
nice.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Rod.
There's actually quite a few people on here that probably have no idea who I am, Kurt.
Oh, okay. So let's get the introduction going after this one. Shout out to Michaela Hoshinova. Hello, good evening. Well, hello and good evening to you, Michaela Hoshinova. What an awesome name. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Michaela. Hey, Michaela's been a member in Premium Economy for 2 months. So she's a frequent member here at SydSquad.
Beautiful.
Frequent viewer. Okay, so introducing Matt, shall we say? Well, Matt is... have I got something there for Matt? Let me have a... I thought I might have.
I don't reckon we do.
No, we don't. No. Nothing here for Matt. Okay, so Matt is our resident SydSquad, I don't know, executive team member, illustrious member, moderator, coordinator, founder of SydSquad. Yes, I don't know, what other wonderful things can we say about Matt? Now, Matt resides on the Gold Coast and is responsible for occasionally bringing a stream from the Gold Coast or from Brizzy. And if you go back and have a look through the archives of SydSquad, you'll see a dual stream there between Matt and myself. And there was one where Matt was in Brizzy and he was doing a stream, and I was in Sydney, and we co-hosted a stream together. And probably a world first for 2 different airports. It's definitely an Australian first, that's for sure. And Matt has also been down here into Sydney and helped us co-stream some streams as well. But yeah, close friend of the channel. For those that don't know Matt, and good friends of both myself, Tim, and Nigel, and also Mad Dog Tim as well. So that's the 5 of us that make up the SydSquad as we know it. And
Yes.
yeah, so there you go.
Yes. Not to be confused with HD Melbourne Matt.
Okay, yep.
Because I am not HD Melbourne Matt.
Correct.
I am Gold Coast Matt. But yes, no, not to be confused with that Matt and Sam either. But no, it's been a while. There's quite a few new names here as well.
Yeah, for you, yeah, coming across some names for sure. Just on screen there is Qantas 25. This is the flight, Qantas flight to Haneda tonight, back off to Tokyo, to Japan. And I remember the good old days when the Qantas 25 was operated by a 747-400. Well, actually, it was not the Qantas 25, it was Qantas 21. I'm going back now more than 10, 15 years. If anyone is a Qantas schedule freak or knows about the Qantas schedules, will know exactly about the old Qantas 21 that I'm talking about. But these days, and that was off to Narita, Tokyo Narita, and he used to always take off 3-4 left on the Richmond 2 departure, head up via Narrabri. I used to love tuning in on the scanner at home and watching it fly over the house when I was a kid. Great fun, great times.
What aircraft was that back then, Kurt?
747-400.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. So yeah,
Very nice.
That was a special. So good. Okay, so yep. Sorry, go.
No, I was just going to say our Brisbane flights from Tokyo used to be 747s back in the JAL and Qantas days.
Yes. Well, we used to have JAL depart just before the Qantas 21 on those typical evenings. So, yeah, we used to. Yeah, great. So, and did your up in Brizzy was both 747s, Qantas and JAL? Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, the old 747-400 with JAL as well.
There you go. So Michael Singh saying, good old day when I flew the 747 to Narita, then switched to Haneda from Sydney every year. Oh, there you go. Chris Siddle also saying, missed the Qantas 747s flying over my home airport. Did a flight on a flight sim on the 74. So there we go. Wayne Hartshorn just asking, are we going through to curfew? We are. Oh, Mark O'Kane saying he remembered the route being serviced by a 707-338. Whoa. Okay. Oh, God. I was not around then. Susie Q saying, I used to fly on the 747s to Sydney, Singapore Airlines and Qantas. Space Marky saying he took Qantas 21 to see Kawasaki versus Western Sydney. So that would have been in the football, the soccer. There you go. Qantas 21 off to Japan back in the day. So Glenn Johnson saying he joined Premium Economy about 30 minutes ago. He just upgraded to busy class, part of the increased pension well spent, watching from St Mary's in Tassie. Thank you, Glenn. That's awesome. Oh, look, the 747s. Sensational. Alex G, you cheeky D. Thank you for that picture.
Demonstrate the Pi Alpha, vacate via Golf, and wind 3.
Hold down there, Kurt.
Degrees.
Is it cold? No. It's 18 degrees. It's stayed a beautiful, balmy 18 degrees all night. There's a bit of nip in there's wind. There's always a bit of wind. But it's Brian Bruce and Mark O'Kane will be happy that I'm not wearing the big puffer jacket at the moment. So there you go.
So there's a little bit of nip. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bit of nip.
Good to know. Good to know.
Mark Chapman AU, was it the time of the answer? So what was the demise of answer? Was that 01 or 2000, I think?
01, because it was after September 11.
Yeah, so it could be. I'm talking probably more. Yeah, actually, it would have been around Qantas 21. Yeah, if we're still talking about Qantas 21 off to Tokyo Narita. Yeah, that would have been around answer time. Probably up until about I don't know. Look, you guys tell me. You guys are tuned into this sort of stuff probably better than I am. I just remember watching the old 747-400 as Qantas 21. It was a late night departure. It was just so quiet, and you watch it go over. It was great. So good. So Justin Simmons saying Japan will be fully open for all tourism from the 11th of October. Ah, there you go. Because I think at the moment it's visa only, right? Because I was recently in Japan myself, and yes, it required a visa to go. So for business travel, or if you're part of a group, are the only ones that'll get access to Japan at the moment. So opening fully on the 11th. This is great. On screen now, this is the the A380 Emirates, coming in all the way from Dubai. Short final, 3-4 left. It's been up on the data tag courtesy of 16right.com and Graham Hutchison for a while now, but here it is, coming in over the keys, 3-4 left. What a beauty.
Dynasty 052 Heavy, Sydney Tower, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left then.
So we'll see where the A380 gets rolled through to, whether that's going to be vacating there at Alpha 2. We'll just see about that. Or Golf, see how far it goes. And then we're going to have our China Airlines friends departing shortly after that. Matt, growing up on the Gold Coast, what do you remember being the biggest aircraft departing or coming into when you were a kid?
As a kid, I remember as a kid of the Australian liveried 767s.
Orange.
In that orange, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that very well as a kid. Because where my parents lived, we actually lived under the flight path. And when I mean under the flight path, I mean under about between 1,000 to 500 feet before they touched down.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I remember going to school when it was 3-2 and seeing the orange 767 land.
What a beauty. I remember that well.
Top rate 34, Sydney Tower.
Wow, look at this, the views on screen. This is Emirates A380 all the way in from Dubai. Gee, she looks good with that night lighting. Wow. Geez, it's just another beast out here at night time. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Thankful that it's not raining here at the moment, because I think the rest of this week we're in trouble here at Sydney. All right, Dynasty, I think it's Dynasty 52, China Airlines 52 is down there at Alpha 6. It's just been cleared for takeoff. So we're going to head on back down to 3-4 left in just a moment, and we'll see that one roll through.
But Kurt, the biggest aircraft I remember at Gold Coast, and it was only in 2016, was when the Qantas 747 landed on a diversion into Gold Coast. Should have been going into Brizzy, is that what we're saying? Correct, yeah, into Brizzy.
What was the origin?
LA, I think.
LA Brizzy? Into Gold.
Yeah.
Here we go, Dynasty 52 rolling, 3-4 left.
Top rate 34, winds 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Top rate 34, all advice.
That'll be like an early rotation.
It was quite early, right?
Very early.
Dynasty 052, current departures, good day. Top rate 34, no delay, vacate Golf, thanks.
Right, Dynasty 52 is off and away. Thank you for playing.
Sydney Tower, good evening, Qantas 25 Heavy is ready.
All right.
25 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. You'll be behind the aircraft on a 6-mile final, just a shortcut. 25.
So the aircraft that's on the 6 mile final is going to be the Jetstar 769. And so that's the second one in on 3-4 left. And at Qantas 25, the A330, which is the hot topic of discussion just moments ago, is going to be departing next off 3-4 left. Oh, there we go. There's a bit of a shout out coming in for very good friend of the channel. This is coming in from Maddie Daffer. Whoop, not that one. I've already had Michaela. She's awesome. But this one here, Maddie Defkovsky. Love this team. Thanks for the memories, boys. Daffer was up here hanging out with me earlier, and he disappeared for a little bit and then came back. But Maddie, thank you so much, mate. Remember there for 22 months in first class. Wow, what continued support. Thanks so much, Daffer. You're a champion.
What a legend.
He is a legend. And I always... Yep.
No, sorry, mate. Continue.
I was just going to say, I always appreciate his company up here when he comes and hangs out. It's great to have his company.
Yeah, no, he's an absolute legend. You know, when we flew back in from Sydney and had all these issues with our flight, Matty was there and willing to drive me from the international to the domestic terminal. So we got there on time.
Wow.
So you know, he's definitely a good mate to the SydSquad, and he's absolute legend.
What a good egg. No, we love Matt. That is awesome. So thanks so much, Matt, and thanks for hanging out this evening. So you had to disappear, but Eddie had now on screen. He's making his way down 3-4 left. And then we've also got a super chat now coming in from Sydney, Rika Makanahara. I don't know the value and I don't know the currency. Is it I don't know, is it Russian or is it Polish? What do you got there for me, Matt? Can you work that one out?
Oh, sorry. Where is it? Sorry,
Good one.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Let me Philippines. Philippine, if that is correct, it looks like a Philippine peso.
Dropping in the 50, the Philippine peso. Good on you there, Sydney Rika Makanahara. That's awesome. Great to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. No chat there, but love feeling the love all the same.
Yeah, 455 heavy, Sydney Tower. Good evening.
Okay, here we go. We've got a Jetstar flight. This is Jetstar 769. This is an A320 coming over the Keys, coming in from the church, or the city of Churches, coming in from Adelaide, down there in South Australia. And then lining up is Qantas 25. It's the A330-300. Well, next to line up, rather. They're at Alpha 6. Taxiing down, you can see Etihad 455. 777-300. Going to be heading back to Abu Dhabi tonight. So there's a fair bit of action still to come. Now, we're still waiting for our Malaysian friends here on the northern apron to get moving, and we've got our Thai Airways as well. The 777. Actually, Thai's not going out tonight, I don't think. I think Thai's parked up for the night. So it's just the Malaysian will go out as 141, I think it is.
But you can ignore my member thing there. I just see how many months I was at.
Well, let's just bring it up anyway, so I can see.
Runway 34 left, takeoff.
23 months, Matt. 23 months.
I couldn't remember. I thought we were getting close to 2 years.
Yeah, right. Look out. Well, 23 months. He's just shy of.
I know.
So there you go. Right, here we go. Qantas 25. He's just rolling now. 3-4 left. So here we go. Qantas 25. It's the A330-300, and it's going to be off to Haneda tonight. So let's check this one out. banging out the gear to drive.
Departures, good day.
25, good day.
Like there's a bit of moisture in the air.
Yeah, there is. Let's keep an eye on this one, shall we?
This is the medical priority traffic getting airborne out of an airfield just to the west of Sydney.
Copy, 455.
So ATC talking about medical air traffic is going to infringe on Etihad's departure, so short delay there. What have you got for us on flight radar, Matt?
Let me check. Let me have a look. Sorry, I'm just watching that Qantas departure. It looked like I don't know. I don't know if I've never noticed that before, but it looked like you could see the engines being all red at the back, like heat. Do you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but I don't recall. I'd have to go back and look at it myself. But
I'll have a look. So, for anyone wondering, I could be wrong here, but I believe that they've still got the wheels down to cool down the brakes.
335 degrees, climb to 5,000, hold position.
As far as we're going to get it, unfortunately.
Okay, standard center line 335 degrees, 5,000, hold the position, yeah, 455.
Alright, I'll check what's going in. Kurt, so you've got a Virgin 737 in very soon.
At 455, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, 455.
Okay, so Etihad 455, it's just been given its clearance for takeoff here at 34 left, so we're going to see that one depart now. That's the 777-300 off to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, so Mark O'Kane looked like he may have seen it as well with the turbine glow on that A330. Kurt.
Yeah, right, I'd love to go back and see that. You'll have to send me a screenshot.
I'll do that right now, my friend.
Tower evening, Velocity 1537.
Velocity 1537, Sydney Tower, g'day, winds 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, velocity 1537.
At 455, contact departures, g'day.
Or to departures, yeah, 455 today.
That is pitch black out there. Amazed that we can still see that. That is so cool. All right.
Yeah, and that 777's got the turbine glow as well, mate.
Yeah, it's definitely turbine glow, or it's not the beacon reflecting off the fuselage, right? No, it's
no. It's definitely not, because it's on the inner side of them.
Well, there you go. Okay, we've got a new member shout out. Well, not a new member shout out. David Cooper. He's been here for ages, but he's saying, "Oh, hi Kurt, just got home from work. He made my day, my friend." He's been there for 6 months in premium economy. So David Kelper. So David, mate, thank you. Glad that we could have you hang out with us tonight and enjoy your evening after work. That's awesome, mate.
So I hope if he's been in premium economy for 6 months straight, mate, I hope he stretches his legs.
I tell you what.
Whew.
6 months. Hey, here's that Velocity aircraft coming in at 34 left, which you just mentioned earlier. And it, my friends, is coming in from Hobart. So that's our good friends. Hello, a shout out to our good friends there in Tasmania this evening. Been to Tassie, Matt?
No, I actually haven't, mate. One day.
One day. There is always one day.
The honeymoon was meant to be in Tasmania if the borders didn't open, but anyway.
The backup plan.
Yes. Just a quick shout out to Lady Catlet. It's been a while. Hello, Lady Catlet.
Get out. Lady Catlet, who's a moderator here at SydSquad. Hello to you. How are you, my dear? Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's just have a geezer and see what's going on here on the northern. Okay, so Ty's staying, not going tonight. So not tonight. Malaysian Airlines, he's pretty much got tug attached. And is that no beacon on just yet? So that'll be going soon. Qantas 767, Qantas Freighter here will also be going soon. So it's getting closed up. I don't know, but I'm kind of hoping the FedEx is going. I don't know if it is going tonight. I'm not sure if it's going tonight, but
what one? Sorry, mate.
Sorry, the FedEx MD-11.
Oh, okay, leave it with me. I'll get back to you.
Because there is somebody sitting up there in the cockpit. There's two people sitting up there in the cockpit. Surely we're going tonight, boys. I'll tell you what, there's a fair way zoomed in on those two guys. We just need to get their attention so they can give us a wave. What do you reckon? Oh, there's three of them up there, rather.
I reckon they will.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yep, FedEx is due out to Singapore at 10:25.
Oh, happy days. Okay, 20 minutes and then we'll see that one go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Now, also here on the freight apron, we've got a couple of 737 movements. Wow, there's plenty of movement on down there. All right, so we'll just pan back a little bit because we've got
FedEx 225 to
Oh, hello, Nigel. Welcome back.
Trouble is here.
Trouble is here.
Just very briefly, but I'll leave you boys to it.
So, what is that? All you got? Is that all you got to contribute? Is that all?
That's it. Yeah, I was here earlier.
Oh gosh.
This is the Matt and Kurt show now.
No, this is SydSquad.
Don't be like that.
Look at all those boys standing around there.
I tell you what, there's a fair bit of action down there, isn't there?
Sorry, I just need to shout out. One of the other mods is a bit upset that I didn't shout him out. So hello, Mr. Brad.
The silent assassin.
Yes.
Very good. A big shout out to all the moderators here at SydSquad. These streams do not go ahead without their support. So a huge shout out and great kudos to everybody tuning in and all the mods. We love all the work that you do for us here at SydSquad. So much appreciated. Thank you so much. There's a fair bit of action going on the apron tonight with the freighters, so we're gonna cover them all. Actually, we're not going anywhere. We're going to see all these 737s get moving. Now, as I mentioned before, so is Nigel gone or is he still here?
No, he's still here.
He is still here. Okay. Oh, he's still lurking. Ah, there we go. We love it. We love it that he's still here.
Sorry, Kurt. Just interestingly, I'm just obviously a bit of a delay, but the cargo coming off that 737 is actually all labelled up as FedEx. So I'm assuming that cargo will then go on the MD-11.
Well, maybe from the starboard side because port's closed up.
Right.
And there was a fair bit of action on the port side earlier. Nigel would remember. We had all the boys in the can waving at us.
Sure did, Matt. I believe that the Airwork aircraft there actually does FedEx runs to New Zealand and back.
New Zealand, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
makes sense.
That's my understanding.
No, that's what made me think is so that will probably sit here overnight then and then go on the next next FedEx. Then I just thought maybe that's why they're still sitting here.
Yep.
Get out, Matt. I've just seen that shot of the screenshot they sent of the red engines, or the engine red. Yeah. Turbines. Yeah.
Mate, you know me. I've got a good eye for things.
Normally that'd be Brad, the silent assassin, flicking me those screenshots. He's always onto that. But here we go, guys. This is Malaysia 140 on screen now. It's the A330-300. It's off to KL this evening, so back to Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia. And he's just coming off Bay 25.
It's looking freshly painted as well. It's looking very nice.
Well, Nigel and I will always say that the night lighting here at Sydney is spectacular for video.
What is the reg on that? MTO?
MTO. Neither am I.
Thank God.
MTO.
Thank God for your clear, crisp stream there, Kurt.
There we go. We've got a close-up confirming MTO. So that's good. Thank you, mate.
So she was painted in this colour on the 6th of August.
This year?
This year. Previously
mate, your eyes are doing fresh. Well, because that is fresh.
I may have been out of it for a little while, mate, but I'm still here.
You are on it. You are definitely on it. Now, wonderful pole is going to get away again, no doubt. Hey, Matt, guess what? We've just had a member upgrade from David Kilper. He's put himself up there into business class.
Oof.
So he took your advice about being in premium economy for 6 months and thought, you know what, my legs are getting a bit sore.
Oh, mate.
It's time to go up. It's time to go up a class.
What do you reckon? Good news is Nigel's there to massage your feet and your neck, mate. But no, David, welcome to business class, mate. I hope you enjoy the additional refreshments we have on board tonight. And
you know what, David, you are watching the aircraft on screen that we'll dedicate to you tonight as a departure. So the Malaysian 140. And so good on you, mate. We appreciate your support. You've been here for a while. You're always looking after Tim and I on these live streams. So it's great to have your company. And well done for putting yourself up there into business class.
Now, interesting. I'm just... Kurt, can you just zoom in on the front nose of the... just below the cockpit on that Malaysia. I'm just trying to see what that sticker is, that circle sticker is on the front. I've never seen that on the Malaysians before.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's I did notice that on an aircraft last week, and for the life of me, I cannot remember what it is.
Well, I don't know that we're going to have any clear enough vision to see what it is, but... yeah, it's tough. There's 2 dates at the bottom, 2000 and... Oh, jeez.
Leave it with me.
Like an anniversary sticker, I think.
It's definitely new on the repainted as well.
Malaysian ICAO something, Malaysian for ICAO Council.
Hey, there's the wave.
Yeah, Malaysian for ICAO Council, 2022 to 2009.
I don't know that we're going to get a better view of that. You might have to replay it. I've panned out a bit now.
All right, mate.
Okay, so that aircraft that just got clearance to land there on the ATC is Qantas 498. It's the A330-200. It's coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. So, exclamation mark milk run in the chat for all the details there. Nightbot will sort you out. I don't know. I'll give you one more crack at it, but I think we're done on that. It's moving, so there's no way I'm going to hold it still enough for you to see.
Hey, I've got it. So it is Malaysia is lobbying for support from other international civil aviation organisations to be to be re-elected to its council for the 6th consecutive term since 2007.
Yeah, right. There you go.
There you go. Ollie Lingard also said what it was. So thank you there, Ollie.
Oh, good on you, Ollie. Ollie there in the chat.
Start heading left 290, line up from 834 left and way.
So just as we're waiting for the Malaysian there to get underway with its taxi, the Qantas 498, the A330-200 did land 34 left. It's a fair way away. We had better coverage on the Malaysian aircraft anyway, but it is there. So proof we've seen it. But, let's just head back home for a second, because this is just too good to pass up.
Please, one lined up. Yeah, take right in.
Wow, yeah, she's nice and clean. That A330 there from Malaysia, that's beautiful. The One World livery back to KL tonight.
Sometimes it's nice to be away from it, Kirk, because you notice things.
Oh, man, you're gonna have to get on more often, because you are providing some fresh air to the stream that is so welcomed.
I guess, in the words of Daniel Ricciardo, I never left.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. So the Malaysian, we're going to dedicate to David Kalpa there, putting himself up there into busy class. Champion. And, Justin Simmers saying he thinks the Negaraku livery based off the Malaysian flag might be the new regular livery at this point, with so many Malaysian planes having it. There you go.
What? I hope so, because it is a special livery.
I love it. I love it.
Australian Aviation is out. See you, mate.
And Samil Bendari is also off. So Samil, all the best to you. Hopefully you have a good night, and thanks for tuning in. So there's our A330 friends coming in on the milk run tonight. Domestic heavy. And just on the northern apron here with the 767 Qantas Freight is now pushing back. And this is Qantas 7523. That'll be heading off to Auckland tonight. Oh, except when the camera stays on it. There we go. Okay, so we're still waiting for our FedEx friends to go in 9 minutes from now. Oh, there's a head-on. Oh, what a beauty. One in and one out on the domestic apron there. Both on Bravo inbound and Charlie outbound, those A330s. What a beautiful scene.
And so Kurt, in about 13 minutes, we've got Fiji landing too.
Ah, that'll be on runway right, no doubt.
Yes.
And so those two 330s, we had 498 in on Bravo, and we've got 499 out on Charlie. So both A330-200s.
3 left, clear to land. 3 left, clear to land, 172.
So Fiji in soon. So whereabouts is it at the moment?
I
see it. Ah, yes. So Fiji 915. You know what? Hopefully it comes runway left, right?
Well, it looks like they potentially may be, because the Jetstar from Gold Coast is also landing on left, and it's very often that we land on the right. But we will see, right?
Yeah, we will. All right, so just as we're watching this, we've got to keep our eye on 3-4 left for departure as Malaysian 140 heads down Alpha for a departure there off 3-4 left here we go with the Qantas Freight 76 is just stopped at its disconnect point, and the engineers are disconnecting the tug. So there we go. Bye for now. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, if you're just tuning in, you are watching SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Your host, Kurt. It's me. I'm joined here by two awesome people, also members of SydSquad, the SydSquad family, both Nigel and Matt up there on the Gold Coast, Nigel here in Sydney. Oh, it's so great to have your company, guys. And, wow, it's been such a busy stream tonight. It's been good. We'd have everything.
Great to be here, Kurt. Thanks for having us.
Yes, we're going to have to pay you some money soon with the compliments you're handing out to us tonight.
I'm just a nice guy.
No.
Just a nice guy. Hey, listen, if you're just tuning in and you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button. It's the freest way to support SydSquad. And while you're there, if you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to SydSquad. We'd love to have you join us on the next stream. And both hitting like on today's stream and subscribing to SydSquad are the freest ways to support the channel. And we'd definitely love to have your company. Also, if you are on Instagram, don't forget to take a photo right now of how you're tuned in watching SydSquad and upload it to your story. And don't forget to tag sydsquad.au, and if you do that, we're going to feature that on our story on Instagram tonight as well, just to share the love, to share the community. So Instagram, sydsquad.au. We'd love to see how you're tuning into today's stream, and we'd love to feature you on our story after tonight's show. So don't forget to do that. Malaysian 140 getting close there down at Alpha 6 for runway 34 left for departure. So we're going to be seeing that very soon. We've still got our eyes on the Qantas Freight 767 here on the Northern Apron. 7523 is going to be off to Auckland. Okay, Malaysian 140, you just heard there on the ATC. Line up and wait, 34 left. Okay, we've got a shout out now coming in from Matt D. G'day, Matt. How are you, mate? Looks like you've changed your logo there. G'day all. G'day, Matty. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Great to have your company at this late hour at Sydney Airport. It's 10:21 p.m. local time. Getting ever so closer to the curfew kicking in. Not just yet. Still got plenty more action to go.
Kurt, so it looks like we'll have the Jetstar A321 from Brizzy land, and then after that we may have the Fiji.
Fiji.
Yep. And then also, for anyone playing at home, there is Qantas 93 flying over at 35,000 feet, heading from Melbourne to LAX.
I see it to the south of Sydney. I see it. Can I see it with eyeball Mark 1 and 2, though, is the question. Not yet. Let's keep an eye on that. And see if we can pick that up a little bit later. All right, Malaysian, rolling, 3-4 left. The Malaysian 140, it's the A330-300. It's off to Kuala Lumpur tonight. This is a shout out to David Carp. He's put himself up there into busy class. This one is dedicated to you. Let's enjoy this one.
Target A, just 825.
Just 825, Sydney target A. Continue approach, 1 to cross that Gulf, and you can plan to roll through to Bravo 4.
Thanks, continue approach, just 825.
It's a pretty level. I like it.
Yeah, she's clean, especially with the one weld on the front. I like that.
We've got our first of the toll freights of the 7.3s now pushing back. The Northern Freight apron.
Hey, Kurt, Nick Hames has asked when the next stream is. It's probably been covered, but
it has, and I'll just put it up there on the screen right now. SydSquad's next live stream is Friday the 30th, so this coming Tim. Birthday day for Tim.
Oh, Kurt's birthday stream. Very nice.
Tim's birthday stream, not my birthday.
No, that's what I said. Tim's. Did I? Or did I say Kurt's?
You did. But that's okay.
Oh dear, I'm getting tired.
Oh, that's okay, mate. That's okay. Here we go. Shout out now from a good friend of the channel, Johnny Skobolowski. Loving the curfew stream this evening. Thanks, gents, for the commentary. So that's to all three of us. Thank you, Johnny. The commentary is duly helped by both Matt and Nigel tonight, which is great. It's always great to have their company. Always good banter.
Nice to be back.
Yeah, it absolutely is great to hear your voice, mate. We're just missing out on Tim, but Tim's working on the airfield tonight. So actually, I think we've had one feature of the of the high beams tonight on the stream. Tell you what, Nige, look at the tent under those lights.
There's a lot of humidity in the air right now.
There is. I'm feeling it. It is quite humid. You know, it's 18. Yeah. It's humid.
We are meant to get some rain later on tonight and into tomorrow. A steady build up through the day of moisture.
Well, look, boys, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to head off.
It's been great catching up, as always.
As always.
And Matt, thanks so much for dropping in and saying hi. It's so good to hear your voice and have your company back on the stream again.
Look, it's good to be here, boys. And like we said, hopefully very soon I'll be back on the Gold Coast or Brisbane doing a live stream, and hopefully I'll be down to Sydney even sooner.
Looking forward to it, Matt. Keep in touch. Let us know.
Yeah,
will do.
Oh, there you go. You heard it. You heard it from Matt first. All right, mate.
Right, guys.
Say hello to your better half and look after yourself, mate. We'll keep in touch and we'll chat to you real soon.
All right, guys. Enjoy, everyone. Have a great night, and good to see you all and meet some new people as well tonight.
Thanks, Matt.
Awesome. Take care,
all
Matt.
Right, guys. Enjoy.
Bye for now.
Thanks, Matt. Kurt, I'm going to jump out as well. You have yourself a lovely night, mate.
Everyone is leaving us. They're all going.
Not long to go. Not long to go to a curfew.
Not long to go. Not long to go. No, you're right. It's winding down a little bit, but we've still got a fair bit to go, and we're going to be waiting for our MD-11 to push back real soon. Nigel, thanks for tuning in again, and for the second time tonight. Have a good evening.
Thanks, mate. All the best. Same to you, and bye for now.
Bye for now. See ya.
Bye.
Still here.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, only for a sec.
Only for a sec. All right, so Fiji 915 just got the call up from ATC, the A330-200 that Matt was talking about earlier. It is on finals for 3-4 left, so there you go. She's coming in.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, I am out of here now,
You're
but
out.
I just wanted to say in Italian, buonanotte and ciao.
Buonanotte and ciao.
Ciao.
Arrivederci. Ciao.
Arrivederci. Ciao.
All the best. See you. We'll talk to you soon.
Yep, sounds good. See you guys.
See you, mate. Okay, we've got a shout out now coming in from, we did have Johnny up there earlier, but this time it's Aaron B, also known as Toe Jam. Okay, it's nice to watch non-mediocre streamers. Sorry, guys, inside joke. Come on, guys. Yes, look, we're just chilling back, having a good old time, bringing the love from Sydney Airport to the world. We're just here to have a good time, and yeah, look, it's great to have everyone's company, and look, everyone's got their personalities, and we've got ours. We're no different, and we just hope that everybody that tunes in enjoys the content and loves what we do. But you can't please everyone, and that's okay. We're just going to be out here streaming, and hopefully you can come along for the ride and enjoy it all the same. But thank you there, Toe Jam. Well, we've just lost some audio. Let's just back that up for 2 seconds and see if I can fix it up. Maybe a minute.
So ground 126.5.
165, 59%.
All right. Okay. I think you guys can hear me.
Good evening, Qantas 7221.
Qantas 7221, Sydney Tower, good day.
Can I get an audio check? Can I get an audio check from my audience? Let me just do a quick check there. How are we? You guys can still hear me? Let me just double check. I'm not sure if I can hear this. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Hey, Ant Salini, loving the stream, Kurt. Yes, awesome. Ant, thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Loud and clear. All right, thank you, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I just lost my audio for a second in my ears, so I just, that's all right. Never mind. Never mind. We're back. Sounds perfect. All right. Sound is good. Miswell 13. All right, thanks for that. Cool. Where are we at? Our Fiji friends just landed, so they'll be coming off, or they've already come off. Hang on. I think I've just missed them. There they are, just behind the international terminal. Lovely.
Yeah, Qantas 7221, bay still occupied. Take the rapid exit if you can. Wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, understood, Qantas 7221.
All right. Come on, Phil. Surely you can hear me, mate. Thank you, Sue. Appreciate that, Sue. The legend. Alright. Alright, so Fiji's in, and we've got our, well, we've got a Connie that's just pushed back. Or is it a Tasman too? We'll have to double check. It's just over here on the northern freight apron. Well, now we've got a 777 freighter, which is the Connie 232 777 freighter, has pushed back. Now we're keeping our eyes sharply peeled over at the northern freight apron here on the western side of the airport for our FedEx MD-11 friends. Local time now is 10:32 p.m. and curfew set to kick in about 28 minutes from, well, 27 minutes from now. But we'll go a little bit further if we can, and see if we can bring you some additional action.
221, contact ground 126.5.
6 contact 21.
And Christopher Dean asking if that was the 767 freighter to New Zealand, wasn't it? So Christine Kopp, yes it is, and it's Qantas 7523. It's a Boeing 767-300, and it is off to Auckland. It's just holding short, ready to go at 3-4 right. Or is it holding short? Let's just have a quick look. Look, this is going to be, it's going to be pretty dark down the back. We'll have a look. Oh no, okay, so we're rolling now 3-4 right. There we go. So this one is now off to Auckland. Yeah, as we were talking about before, geez, there's a fair bit of humidity out the back there.
Velocity
Look at that.
441. Velocity 441, Sydney Tower. Velocity 441, vacated Golf, the wind is 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Vacated Golf, clear to land, 34 left, velocity 441.
Alright, velocity 441 next to land, 3-4 left, and just on screen now is the Connie 232, which we saw over there at Northern Freight Apron. It's coming across here at, what is that, Bravo 1, I believe it is. Well, Alpha 1. He's just on Alpha 1 now. He's turning left onto Alpha, and he's coming down Alpha. He's going to be taxiing the long way, all the way down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. Going to cross 0725, the east-west crossing runway. See that all the way. So there we go. Connie 232. Ooh, I wonder if that's our main man Tim there in the foreground, eh? Oh, Love Sparkles. That's a nice comment, Love Sparkles. Thank you so much. Love Sparkles saying that was like listening to an audio book. Man, you're extremely highly appreciated and extremely insightful, intelligent. Well, that's very kind. Much appreciate the time, resource and knowledge, Sydney crew. Oh, Love Sparkles. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I'll make sure to pass on that lovely comment to the boys Yeah, look, it's just a great synergy, isn't it? When, well, look, there's no denying the four of us, and plus Mad Dog Tim, we all get along. We're all good mates. It's just, and you know, we just appreciate all of us getting together and having a good vibe. So I love it when I can get the other guys on the channel and stream with us, because there's always something to talk about, and it just, hopefully, it would make it a little bit more interesting for the viewers as well. Because everybody's got some different viewpoints about things, and everyone's got their own knowledge and expertise on stuff, and it's just great. Not always listening just to the one host like myself. I don't know everything, but I do my best to keep everyone entertained. But the audience also helps as well, because you guys ask us lots of different questions, and you know, we try to answer those questions as best we can. And that also makes the stream interesting as well. So it's not, you know, it's not all about us, but yeah, that's pretty cool, Love Sparkles, and really appreciate that comment. And I'll make sure that the other guys, you know, are across, you know, what you've said, and that's really kind. So thanks for that. Thank you for that. And here we go. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Toe Jam. Aaron B saying, oh, not that one, but it was his comment earlier. But he's put himself up there at the first class. So Aaron, good on you, mate. So thank you so much for your support of the stream. And we'll dedicate the 777 freighter, Connie, the 232 to you, mate, for putting yourself up there, and great support of the stream, and all the way up into first class. So you'll get your name there on the ticker from all those streams moving forward. Now, if you were tuned in, and I did mention this a couple of times, I do apologise to the viewership. One sec. There we go. Connie 232 calling up Sydney Tower, so that's good. We'll see him. He's going down Alpha. He's off to 34 left shortly. What I was going to say was, I do apologise to any of our newer members into first class over the last sort of week. I didn't update the ticker, the data tag, so your name may not appear in that list. So I did apologise. That's purely on me. That's my fault. So we'll make sure that that's up and ready, whether that's for another stream that I do ahead of Friday, or whether it's Tim's stream on Friday. So we'll just we'll make sure about that. So Aaron B, thanks for putting yourself up there into first class, and this aircraft departure here, the Connie 232, dedicated to you. So there you go, mate. Oh.
B232, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff.
Okay, we'll up to takeoff time 232.
Here we go, Connie 232 down there now at Alpha 6, 3-4 left. He's going to be probably the last, or no, should be the second last heavy to go because we're still waiting for our FedEx friends to go. The tri-engine MD-11, that's going to be a beauty. So running a little bit late now. Not too late, but all right, here we go.
G'day, 174.9.
Qantas 7490, Sydney Tower, g'day, roll through vacate, taxiway, Foxtrot, threshold wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, and we'll vacate Foxtrot, thanks, 174.9.
Connie 232, contact departures, good night.
Departure, Connie 232, good night now.
Haha, Connie 232 off the departures. That was a great takeoff. That just looked awesome. The night lighting spectacular on the DHL liveried aircraft. That's a beauty. Well, the next heavy, which should be the last heavy out tonight, is our FedEx friends just here on the Northern Freight apron. So no. Well, look, I think everything is taken away from the starboard side. I think we saw a staircase up there earlier, but nothing connected now. Hopefully just a tug connected now. And maybe we can get in a bit closer and see our... see inside the... wow, look at that. Gee, the vision is pretty clear, to be honest. See if I can just lock that down a little bit. Wow, there you go. Getting ready to depart. How about that, eh? Huge shout out to everybody who's tuned in to SydSquad tonight. It's always been great to have your company. As it's a bit windy, I might just bring that back a little bit so it's not too annoying for you. But wow, what a view! What a view! Into no time for yawning, my friend. You've got a long flight ahead of you. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Oh, okay. So I've got a request here for a shout out to Brian Williams. Where is Brian Williams, Brad? Let me know. Have I missed Brian Williams? Is Brian in the chat? Is he? Oh, look out! Look out! Look out! Just as we say that, we've got FedEx pushing back. Wow, what timing! What timing! That is fantastic. There we go. So we had a wonderful crew of people in the can waving us earlier, and now the FedEx MD-11 is finally pushing back. That is so cool. That is so cool. So I don't know. I must have missed a shout out there from Brad for our Brian Williams, friend Brian Williams. Hey, here we go. We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Becky England saying...
due to ground traffic on the cargo apron, vacate for amended taxiway Golf.
All right, so we'll just turn our ATC friends down there a little bit. But I was just going to say about Becky England saying, SydSquad live stream is the perfect way to wake up and start my workday. Thank you to the entire SydSquad team for all you do. Wow, Becky England, thank you so much for that, for dropping in the late tenner. Wow, so great to have your company. And I really appreciate that. So Love Sparkles is back, and she's saying, refreshing my knowledge and education after a brain injury from an incident during lockdowns. I'm recovering better than I expected, faster than I thought I would too. Thanks for the high heavens. Well, Love Sparkles, it's awesome to hear. Don't know the circumstances, but wishing you all the very best all the same. And good to know that we could be a little bit of help for you. So that is so good. We appreciate that one.
3484, vacate via the rapid exit Alpha 2, threshold wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alpha 2, 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, so what we're noticing now is the FedEx is pushed back and it's facing north along Alpha, which is suggesting it's going to be a 16 right departure. And that is because the curfew has kicked in. Well, the operations in relation to runway ops have kicked in ahead of curfew officially being activated, which is after time 45, departures will be from the north to the south. So the FedEx will be the first one to go, and may not be. Should be the first to go because you got Toll here also pushing back. It's a 737-4, so it'll be second out. So on Alpha, so heading up to the northern end of the field. And if we just have a look to the southern end of the field, we've got JetX 7484, which is a 146 coming in from Adelaide. And it's probably, it's going to be landing 34 left, and then we're going to have aircraft departing from 16 right to the south. So then they'd have to do alternate departures. And we'd have to have a look around the grounds to see what else is coming in and going out to see how those aircraft movements are going to be affected. I can definitely see there's another 737 coming in as well. So there's still going to be a fair bit of movement here on the northern apron, mostly freight apron, and which we're going to cover. We're not going to go anywhere. We're going to see if we can capture it all. But here we go. We've got a little bit of noise now in the background, and it's great to see. We've got the FedEx MD-11 is just pushed back, and the boys down there are just giving it a sign-off, I think, or have just given it the sign-off. There it is. Yes, happy days. That is so cool.
Contact ground to vacate 126.5 today.
Ground 126.5, okay.
Wow. So here we go. We got FedEx now, which is pushback. He's now waiting to go as well. And in the background, we've got Tasman 2. Tasman 2 will be off to Auckland. Now, if we just have a look around the grounds, it's quite busy still here at the moment because, as we saw, the toll aircraft has pushed back. Now, he's out onto taxi. There's Tim in the foreground. And then over here, we've got the 146s coming in. So there's one there, and wow, they look awesome. Look at that. So we'll get a... Yes. Oh, so good. Okay, so they're ripping around on the inside. Don't often see that, actually. But, I mean, it's available, right? They can do that. So you can see you got Toll going out. He's going to be crossing at Foxtrot. Or actually, probably taking off from Foxtrot. I should listen to ATC. Just catching up with an old mate here. And sorry for the pause in the commentary. But FedEx is now moving up into position. Now, I'd be keen to see where the Tasman 2 goes from, if that's going to go out at 16 right. We will see.
FedEx 9837, Heavy Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, good day, top right 22, ready.
Top right 22, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, top right 22.
Hey, Brian Williams, there you go, he's still here. Very good people who replied to him. So, good on you, Brian. Thanks for hanging out with us in the chat. And Brian's 87 years old. He's tuning into SydSquad live here. So, huge shout out to Brian. And it's great to have your company, mate. And thanks also to Brad for shouting that one out to me and getting you on. So, Brian, 87 years old, still tuning in. You are a legend. It's super awesome to have your company. I'm honoured that you're joining us here tonight at SydSquad. That's awesome.
Line up runway 16 right and wait. Short delay lined up for spacing.
Line up on wait 16 right. FedEx 9837.
All right, short delay there for spacing, as we heard with ATC. We've got a shout out now coming in for Jasper Bonderson. Welcome to Premium Economy, Jasper. Thank you so much for putting yourself up there in Premium Economy. Awesome to have your company here at SydSquad. Good stuff. Still a hive of activity going. We've got the FedEx there. We've got Tasman 2 in the background. And then we've got our 146 aircraft coming and going. And now, first off for departure is the toll freight 22. Toll freight 22 off and away. Tell you what, it's 1467 here tonight at the moment at Syd.
Toll freight 22,
there's plenty of action going on.
Toll freight 22, have a good night, man.
All right, 146 there, and just in front, just pushing back here is another 737-400 freighter.
9837, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wait, takeoff 16 right, FedEx 9837.
FedEx 9837, clear for takeoff, runway 16 right. Hey, you know what we need to do? We need to put our data tags up, so see if we can swap that over. Happy days. All right, let's get on the FedEx.
Qantas 7293, Sydney Tower.
Enjoy this one.
FedEx 9837, contact departures, good night.
departure FedEx 9827 today.
Wow, what a beauty. Whew. Good night. He's off. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Tasman 2, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tasman 16 right, cleared.
Qantas 7293, unfortunately there will be a delay for you. There is one inbound that's due at time 09, and you can expect something after that one lands.
Qantas 7293.
Tasman 2, contact departures.
Departures, good answer.
Alright, Tasman 2, off and running.
And tower,
Car 10 tower.
Request to close. Item number 2, that's the work advice.
Car 10, Roger, stand by. Car 10, item number 2, runway 0725, release to you.
Item number 2, 0725 closure as requested. Thank you.
Alright.
Tower, car 10.
Car 10, stand by, just in the middle of a handover. I'll get back to you shortly.
With it.
Car 10, you were calling for?
Okay, yeah, we've got a window where I can do the North of Bravo 8 closure now before they inbound.
Car 10, no, sir, it'll have to be after the inbound.
Sorry, that was a negative.
878, it'll have to be after the arrival.
Whatever. I'll down the way.
No, you're okay, there's runway 7, it's fine.
All right. So still a hive of activity going on here at the moment, and we're just waiting for we're waiting for an arrival on 34 left before these departures can get going. And it's going to be Qantas 7355. It's a 737-300 coming in from Melbourne. And it's going to be landing on 34 left, so we'll put that data tag up for you there instead, and then we're going to see our 146 action go. Let's see, what can I do here? There was something I wanted to do here. Oh, hello, I'm back. And I'm joined here by a good friend of mine. Come on in. Let's see if we can do this. Charlie, you got the microphone there, mate. Let me just see that
hello.
You're on. Yes, so just give us a hello.
Hi, hello, SydSquad. How are you?
There it is. You're working, mate. So, Charlie, how are you, buddy?
I'm very well, Kurt. How are you?
So now, there's our camera. So just on screen is... oh, no, we've just lost our camera. Hang on, hold up. We'll see if we can get it back. We'll just go back to the... we'll just go back to the main channel for a second.
The wonderful BAE 146s.
I know, right? Yeah. But anyway, just so you know, Charlie was one of the guys and girls that was down on our FedEx aircraft earlier tonight, who gave us a big wave, which was bloody awesome. Yeah, well,
I got wind that you were streaming, so I thought I'd give you guys a wave. It was around about 8:30. Any of you that want to rewind and have a look at it?
About 8:30 p.m. was it?
Yeah, roughly about then.
Mate, that was so awesome. So we got the message. Got down there with all the boys and girls waving and having a good time. What was what were you guys doing down there?
Basically just loading and unloading. I'm still in training. I've only recently started down there. Yep. But it's our job at this stage to push the containers off the aircraft in a certain manner and push them on again in a certain manner. And at the stage that you joined us, we were loading.
Fantastic. Well, do you know where the freight was going?
Not off the top of my head, but the FedEx MD-11, it's usually Honolulu or Hong Kong, I think, maybe. Okay. I can't remember.
And come on, give us some of the stats. You know how heavy it was going out tonight, or have I put you on the spot?
It's heavy enough to make my back feel it. Let's put it like that.
No, you guys are awesome sports. There must have been about 6 or 7 of you down there giving us a big shout out. That was awesome.
There were, yeah. I pointed the guys out. I pointed you out to the guys, yes, I should say, and then you started flashing your light, and I think we can see that on the stream as well. It reflected quite well.
They had a good old laugh at us up.
Oh no, it's
they had a good laugh at us as we were flashing you down there, which is pretty cool. Actually, they departed a little bit later tonight, the FedEx.
Yes, yeah, they did. I think it was supposed to go out around about 10:20.
Yeah,
does that sound about right?
Yeah, you're about right. But a short delay, but they're gone, and they went out at 16 right, which is because they departed after time 45. Curfew kicks in, as you know.
Yeah.
And when are you back on again, Charlie?
I'm back in again tomorrow. I'm not sure if you're going to be streaming or if Tim's on.
Not tomorrow. Probably Friday's probably going to be the next time that we go. But we go live at this stage anyway. You'll just have to check your roster and see if you're going to be back on again.
What's the date on Friday? Is that the 29th?
30th, am I?
30th. Oh, 30th. I'm in the morning, so that could work.
There you go. Well, there you go. Happy days. So everybody giving a shout out to Charlie. There we go in the chat. Hi, Charlie, coming in from Ms. Wolves.
Oh, wow.
Trish McCarthy Davis. Hello, FedEx Charlie. So you're
FedEx Charlie.
The FedEx Charlie. That's how we're going to remember you.
Wow,
Hello,
you've got a lot of fans.
Oh, look at this. This is good. John Driscoll, Sue Major. Well, there you go. Big shout out. I'm not sure why the camera is giving me grief, because I'd love to have us on properly, but I'm not sure what's going on there.
Well, hello to every single person that sent a Hi Charlie message, wherever you are in the world.
So you can do it there. Yes, big hello to everybody who's tuning in.
And thank you very much for having me. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, mate. It's great to have your company. Absolutely. As I was saying, we had Nigel, we had Matt on here earlier. They were in my ear. No one else could hear them, the stream couldn't. It's always good to have somebody to banter with and have a bit of a laugh or have a bit of a chat with. So
makes it worth doing, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But we've been friends for a long time. We've known each other for a long time, so it makes it easier for us. So.
Someone asked me earlier, I think it's about 8 years. I think it was 2014 when we first met.
Okay, well, yeah, fair enough. Who asked you? Oh, it's probably your better half, actually.
Yeah, the guys down there.
Oh, they did. Okay, how do you know that crazy man on the top of the building? Bloody doing some camera work. There you go.
Who's that guy that goes up to the multi-story car park like you do? That's the question that comes out.
Exactly right. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Well, mate, while we're here, we've got one still to come in here. 3-4 left, and this is our 737. Well, we just lost that. See, I don't know. We'll have to fix that, but never mind. We're back on the main camera now. So we've got our Qantas 7355, so 737-300, just coming in here at 3-4 left, and then we'll get our 146s off out at 16 right in just a moment thereafter.
Very good. Do we mark the landings out of 10 on this channel or not really?
We haven't actually. That's an interesting one. But, look, it's a bit hard to see a bit far down out there at 3-4 left, especially in the dark, so it's a bit hard to rate their landings, but it's not something that we couldn't consider for a day stream for sure.
Just want to point out, you just mentioned the darkness there. It's not apparent on stream just how dark it really is. This camera is fantastic.
Thanks. Yeah, but you're right. You are right. Actually, I should just dial the exposure back a little bit and give everyone a true look. Actually, let's just do that now, and we'll have a look and just see what it's actually really
there
like.
There you go.
In the pitch black. That's
what Kurt and I are seeing with our naked eye.
Well, not quite, but
almost.
It's still pretty bright, but we just want to brighten it up a little bit, give you guys some love.
And there is plenty of love in the chat.
What can you read there, Charlie?
Oh, lots. We've got Finn Wonders, Chaz, mate, g'day. Thank you very much, Finn. How are you? Paul James, evening. I was on base 6 on the toll freighters. Oh, very good.
There you go.
Big Jacko's Gaming, FedEx Charlie. I think that's going to stick, isn't it?
Oh, look, it might. It might. FedEx Charlie. I like it. It's got a ring to it.
I don't mind. It's going to be a bit weird when I'm on the UPS, though.
Yeah, actually, good point. UPS Charlie, FedEx Charlie.
How's about this? Paul James said that he showed the pilots on the toll freighter on Base 6 your stream, and they're heading to Melbourne on the milk run at the moment.
Oh, wow, there you go. I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of community shout-out work tonight on the stream. We had some, I think Blake was the gentleman's name who tuned in and said, oh, guess what? My dad was the pilot of the Qantas 70, of the A330 off to Honolulu tonight.
Oh, nice.
And I was like,
how good's that?
If only I'd have known that earlier, we would have given him a little bit more airtime at the front. Because, from up here, we're perched, we get quite a good perspective down into the cockpit. And I just didn't know about it until after the fact, which is a huge shame. But that was pretty cool. And then we had somebody on board the Qantas 75 when it pushed back, and then we were trying to get, zoom in really close to see them. And we thought that was pretty cool as well. They were watching us on board. And then we had Adam, who's also a good friend of the channel. He actually went out on the Hawaiian flight, the Qantas Hawaiian flight earlier. So it's been a really interesting night of lots of community involvement with the stream, and then you guys airside as well, giving us a bit of love from inside the can there at the MD-11. That was great fun.
Yeah, well, it's always fun to engage in the community and broaden your fan base and make new friends through doing this sort of thing.
Absolutely.
We've all a common interest. So.
Well, look, news has it that SydSquad has hit 32,000 subscribers just tonight on tonight's stream, and
that is mega.
I don't know where that's come from, but I tell you what, it's a massive show of hands and a huge shout out and massive kudos to all of the viewers. Because they're the ones who make the channel really. Tim and I and Matt, we just come out and stream and we're just out here basically plane spotting anyway. But for us, it's just a great opportunity to turn the cameras on and bring the live action to you, the crowd. And
well, I'm glad you're doing it, because I had the idea and I wanted to do it, and you got there first, and you do a much better job than I could have even thought about doing.
Oh, look, it's not a competition, but
no.
Thank you though for saying that. That's really kind. And we really appreciate it. But there's not a huge amount of people doing this down under. There are a few, and even I'm tuning into all the other streamers as well. It's just great to be able to watch the action.
Oh, it's wonderful.
And here we go, the 737-300 in the Australia Post livery. Now, this is the freighter. He's coming in from the eastern side of the airfield. He's going to be crossing here at Bravo 1 onto Alpha 1, and they should come onto the Northern Freight apron.
It's good to see the 737 in tonight. The A321 was in the other night. I'm not sure if you saw that or not.
The A321 freighter. What time, actually?
Oh, now there's a question. It was last week sometime, and...
Because your shift would have started at what time did you kick off today?
Oh, today I kicked off at 1:30. But
in the afternoon, right?
In the afternoon,
okay.
FM, yeah.
So we started at about 6:30 p.m. up here.
That'd be about right.
So I don't actually recall seeing it, but that's okay.
Oh, it wasn't today. No, it was last week sometime, and I started at 5 a.m. one morning, and it was sat out there, and I thought,
got it. David Morrell in the chat. Look out, David Morrell, family friend of mine, and in from the City of Churches, a friend of mine from Adelaide.
Adelaide.
And Big Jacko's Gaming saying, congrats on the 32K. Well, thank you, Big Jacko's Gaming. We appreciate that, mate. And thanks for all the love and support that you give us here at the channel as well.
That is a hell of an achievement, 32,000 subs. So congratulations to all at SydSquad for a wonderful achievement.
Yeah, actually, thanks so much. It's our small little channel here down under that you know, we don't have a magical number, but we're just enjoying streaming, and it's nice to have people, you know, coming along with us for the fun. That's all it's about, really. Somebody's saying, John H, wow, this 737's 35 years old. Yeah, look, these 737 freighters have been chugging around for a bucket load of years, I tell you what. So it's not a surprise that one is 35 years old, actually.
Yeah, the 747-400 that was in earlier for UPS,
yes.
we just happened to have a look on Flight Radar at the age of that one.
Yeah.
And it was 29 years old.
29 years old. That UPS 74 that went out earlier.
That's correct. Yeah, that was a passenger conversion one as well. So it had the extended top deck.
Yeah. Who was it with? Do you recall?
UPS.
Oh, was it UPS?
Beforehand, it was with Eva.
Oh, Eva.
Yeah.
Wow, there you go. There's a bit of trivia for you. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I looked that up earlier, otherwise I'd have been a bit stumped when you asked that question.
Oh, how funny. That is so cool. Oh, there we go. Oscar Wire saying he was on Qantas 999 earlier today from Hobart to Sydney. There you go. Blake Webber saying, hey, Kurt, my dad is a huge fan of SydSquad, and he said he would love to be on the stream. Oh, Blake, this is what I said earlier. You should have given us the heads up. We would have covered it. Well, we would have covered it more, because I think by the time I got around to streaming the Qantas A330, it had already pushed back onto the apron. And we were covering it, obviously, because it was on the apron here in front of us, but also our friend Adam was on the flight. So, awesome, Blake. Yeah, well, next time, if we're on and we're streaming and you know there's a movement and your dad's involved, you'll have to let us know.
Yeah, when's he doing the return leg?
Yeah, it's actually a good point. Well, if he's in Hawaii, going to Hawaii on Qantas, I wonder if he'll be coming back on... Well, what are we now? We're Monday, so it could be Wednesday. Could be Wednesday or Thursday. Is a guess. I don't know. Well, obviously Blake will know better than us, perhaps. Yeah, he wishes I told you about the A330 as well. Well, Blake, there is always a next time, mate. There is always a next time.
How about Gallia? My ex-girlfriend was on a Virgin Oz flight from Sydney to Brisbane today. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Gallia 36. Hey, good shout out, Gallia 36. He's actually responsible for coining the term curfew. Actually, so he came up with we have curfew here in Sydney, and he came up with a curfew. So I thought it was pretty ingenious, actually. So we've kept that going, and we won't forget that, Gallia 36. So good on you, mate. So the ex-girlfriend was on a flight. Why do we know this information? I don't know. It's a strange one. I don't know.
Maybe they're still on good terms.
Maybe they're still on good terms. Everything could be amicable. We don't know.
Let's hope so.
That's interesting. That's great. Interesting.
Are any of the Paul Freeman's asking if any of the 146s are ex-Titan? He used to have a lot of... he's in the UK, and Stan said, I used to work at Exeter Airport over in the UK, and we had a lot of these things for Flybe. And I was wondering, similarly, if they were ex-Titan or any of them were ex-Flybe, but without looking up the rego, I'm not too sure, to be honest. But yeah, big shout-out to Paul Freeman over there in the UK. Hope the weather's holding up for you. I'm sure coming to the end of your summer over there, it'll start cooling down just as we're starting to warm up.
Oh, here we go. Crowley saying, hey, Kurt, I'm going to be on SQ212 tomorrow on the 777 at 7 a.m. Should be sleeping right now, but I'm too excited. Hey, that's a fair call, actually. I always have trouble trying to sleep before, going on a flight or something like that, especially if you're going on an international flight. You always want to make sure that, you got everything ready, you're packed, you're good to go, right?
So I had a friend come in this morning on the Emirates 412, but there was no way that I was getting up that early knowing how late I was going to be working.
Yeah, actually, fair enough. Well, hang on. Here's a good question coming in from Peter Collins down at... is this Peter Collins down in Bomaderry? Hey, Kurt, can you ask Charlie how much cargo is carried on any aircraft? Well, it's a bit of an open question, but...
It is, yeah. It really depends on which aircraft, really, and part of the training that we've been doing is how many different unit load devices, they're called, can fit on each aircraft, and it varies from type to type, whether it's a 747-400 or a 747-8 or a 737, or as we've got on screen right now, a British Aerospace 146.
Here we go. Here's a good question. Finn wonders. He's saying, Charlie, mate, how did you get into the industry?
Oh, good question, Finn. Well, without giving my life story out to the listeners, but I've sort of been around aviation my whole life. I was born on an Air Force base. My father was in the Air Force. My grandfather was even in the Air Force.
Can you just... you were born on an Air Force base?
I got to correct that. I was born in an Air Force hospital.
Yeah, okay. On a base?
Well, technically it wasn't on an airfield, but it was an Air Force hospital. It was over in Germany.
How? So you were born in Germany?
I was born in Germany.
I did not know that about you. That is so cool. That
is
awesome.
I have no memory of Germany whatsoever, unfortunately, because we moved back to the UK when I was 2. My dad was in the Air Force at Bryce Norton. And then, just went from there, really. I got my first job in aviation at age 18 at a flying school down in the southwest of England at Exeter Airport. Worked there for a few years, kept coming over to Australia to play cricket, and in between that got a job at Flybe as well. My dad then came out of the Air Force and went to Flybe as well, and then when I came over to Australia, I worked in an industry I wasn't interested in at all until I got a job in general aviation at a couple of flying schools at Bankstown. So always loved aviation. Oh, and I did some volunteer work on Concorde. Better drop that in there.
Well, hang on. So, what does that mean?
That means that when Concorde stopped flying in 2003, the last Concorde flight was into Filton, and I was there for that, which was a great experience to witness history. My photographs are terrible, but
I don't believe
I saw it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I'll show you. Don't worry. They're awful. They're on my Instagram, which I'll tell you about another time.
Yeah.
But when Concorde retired in 2003, there was one aircraft which hadn't flown since the mid-80s. I think it was 1984, which was not British Airways owned it, but it was a development aircraft, and the registration was Golf Bravo Bravo Delta Golf. And so a team of volunteers managed to transport this aircraft in pieces down the M4 to Brooklands Museum in Weybridge in Surrey. And I was very fortunate enough to be one of the volunteers that got to rebuild Concorde on a couple of occasions in 2006.
Yeah, man, we need to have you feature on this channel more often. This is some knowledge coming on out right now. Oh, what's going on there with my...
Concorde's my specialist subject, so that's a big call, I know, but it's my mission to see every single Concorde that there is left in the world. 20 were built, 18 remain. Obviously, there's a horrible accident in 2000 in France. They also scrapped a Concorde in 1994 after a heavy landing. So there are 18 remaining. So far, I've seen 12. So 6 more to go, and I've seen them all.
Far out.
Yeah.
Far out. There you go. Yes, hello to you, Lady Catley. You can see me. This is me, and this is Charlie. I'm joined by special guest Charlie, FedEx Charlie, as we know him tonight. Anyway, which is, but also UPS Charlie. Hang on. So, what other aircraft are you servicing at the moment down there at the freight apron?
Oh wow! So
generally, on a shift?
Generally speaking, there's the FedEx that bring in the MD-11 and the 777.
Yeah.
UPS bring in the 747. Yes. Atlas bring in the 747. Airwork bring in the 737 and the 146s. I haven't got on the 146s yet, but obviously having worked at Flybe and Exeter Airport, I've seen enough of them to last me a lifetime.
Far out. That's so cool. Now, you were recently in the UK. You went back home, right? This is the first trip back since COVID, right?
It was, yeah. So we decided to do a big surprise in that my wife and I had a baby girl about a year ago. She'd turn 1 in a couple of weeks' time. And we decided to go over and surprise my parents and arrange this trip to the UK. Didn't tell them and walked through the door with their granddaughter. And that, thankfully, is something that we caught on film. You helped with that as well. You took some footage of our departure here from Sydney.
There you
so
go.
Thank you for that.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. But hey, what a surprise to go back and see the family, right? Especially with the young
wonderful.
one. That's amazing.
Yeah, it was wonderful. And I got my Concorde fixed in there, so I went to Manchester Airport and to Delta Golf at Brooklands as well. And obviously there's one at Heathrow.
Now, you flew out on Qantas 787, right? And that was the
Delta. So the Emily.
Yes, Ballaringi.
Yeah, Ballaringi.
There you go. which was awesome because that was an awesome evening. Right, the sunset was just. You guys needed to depart about an hour. Well, maybe were you delayed? I think actually
we were slightly
if
delayed.
If you got off maybe half an hour earlier, like would have been the perfect sunset. Just take off.
Yeah.
And it was 1-6 right too, which was great. There you go.
Concord Charlie says Trish McCarthy Davis. Thank you for that.
So Trish McCarthy Davis, she's tuning up here in the Hunter Valley, actually.
I have to be honest with you, Trish. That's sort of where the inspiration for my own username, when I commented earlier. So my username is Alpha Charlie, and that is sort of a nod to aviation, but it's more a nod to Alpha Charlie, which is Concord at Manchester. And true story, the first time I ever captained a cricket match, Alpha Charlie did a fly past on its way into Exeter Airport. I am full of useless trivia.
Mate, well, this is entertainment. This is SydSquad entertainment right now. That is pretty cool. So what? As in you were playing a cricket match and it flew over the top, and you obviously noticed it.
Yeah, 13 years old.
Wow.
And that particular day, I remember I was 13 years old and captained this cricket match in the morning, 20 over game. Went to Exeter Airport at lunchtime with my dad to watch it take off, and then went back to the cricket ground and played a different game in the afternoon. So we've got some action going on the tarmac, have we?
Yeah, we're just looking at the runway. There must be some resheeting works going on or some airfield lighting works going on. I don't know the details of that, but we might get a heads up from Tim, and he might be able to give us a heads up, but that's pretty cool. You can watch a little bit of that unfold.
Yeah. While that's going on, let's go through some more of it. Edward James says there's a Concorde near me at Yeovilton. I'm guessing Charlie has seen that one. I have. In fact, it's the very first Concorde I ever went on board, which is 002. It's the British Test Concorde. First flew in April 1969. Am I getting my geek on too much?
No, continue. This is cool. I'm like... Yeah, no, I'm in awe at the moment, so carry on, please.
Christopher Siddle says, Charlie, do you know much about the RAF Tornadoes and one displayed here in Australia? The total of that sentence is as much as I know about the one in Australia. However, that was one of the aircraft my dad worked on in the Air Force. So he was an engine technician. He worked on Harriers, Tornadoes, Hawks, Harrier GR7s, Jaguars, and the Lockheed L1011 TriStar. Which is why it's always nice to see a three-holer like the MD-11 here in Sydney.
Yeah, and we don't see it all the time. But, when you see it, you're just like, you gotta sit back and relax and go, how good is this? It's still flying. And to be honest, actually, even seeing like the UPS 747s, it's just nostalgic. We know
100%.
they're still flying, they're in freighter converts, but it's nice just to see that 747. The nose, it's just unique. It is a 747.
It was
beautiful still to see. And I'm so glad that they're still flying in freighter capacity. And that we get them here at SID. We get them at Atlas, we get them at UPS. I know we still get them in Cathay as well, right? So
yeah, the Cathay 748 was here last week.
Yep, which is good. So, super happy. Now, I've just sought out David Morrell in the chat, in from Adelaide. He's saying 20 years of AvGeek friendship, Amsey. Hope to get to Sydney sometime soon. Far out, David. What are we now? 2022, 2002? Might be 21 years, to be honest, actually. Or maybe it is 20 years, but that's... Do you know David, or you know of David in Adelaide?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
but
you don't. Okay.
David, I hope to meet you one day.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Hey, we've had a couple of really nice chats. I'm going to bring them up on screen as well, just because, it's that time of the night. We're winding down. Curfew is well and truly in place. It's 11:27 p.m. here. But I did just want to have the shout out from, say, for example, Elise Hollingdrake. She's saying, so good watching all the action. That's why I love SydSquad. Makes you want to push harder to work at the airport. Just hard to get the foot in the door.
Well, there was a Jobs Expo not too long ago, so there are...
Just on Wednesday. Look, to be honest, there is a bucket load of jobs going in aviation at the moment, Elise. Sydney Airport had their second careers... what do they call it? I forgot what they called it now. Careers Day or Expo Day just last on Wednesday. Job Fair. I think it was.
That's
Sydney
what they
Job
called
Fair.
it,
It was held at the airport here at Sydney Airport. I'm not sure if you're in Sydney, Elise, but... So there is a bucket load of jobs going in aviation here at Sydney Airport, at least across the whole industry, to be honest, as we recover from COVID.
Now is definitely the time.
Absolutely, now is definitely the time. But Elise, thanks so much for that comment. That's really nice. And we've got another one coming in now from Shadow Mew saying, awesome stream as usual from SydSquad. Hope you're all having a great night. Thanks, Kurt, for the stream. Well, good on you, Shadow Mew. We appreciate that one, mate. Thanks so much for that kind comment. And there are a couple others I wanted to put up. Where are they all? They've just disappeared from me.
It must be difficult having so many brilliant fans.
Oh, We've got lots of cool fans. Everybody that's in the chat, everyone that's watching is a cool fan. Oh, so Alicia's just come in and said, hang on. She said, here we go. Yes, I attended the job fair. It was great. And she applied for a couple. There you go.
And Chris, Christopher Siddle, if you are falling asleep, I can only apologise.
Yeah, so Chris is saying he was going to go to sleep, but FedEx Charlie came in and said, I'm going to stay up a little bit longer, but I'm very tired. Well, Chris, we'd love to have your company, mate. So thank you for tuning in. And that's awesome. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, we're getting to the end of it now. We're just going to have a geeze and see when these 146s are going to go. Because we've got a couple here on the Northern Freight Apron that are, they're in the process of being filled up. So Charlie, tell me, your colleagues are still out there, is what you're saying. So you're on shift work, so you've rotated, but now other people are in.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so there will be other people out there loading the 146s.
Yes.
Obviously, we're aware ahead of time of what freighters are coming in and out.
Yeah.
And they will schedule people accordingly. But yeah, there is staffing at all times.
So at the moment, we've got, did we have it? What is it, 11:55? We've got a 737 freighter out at, off to Brisbane. It should be going out at 11:55. So that's probably getting a little bit too late. And that'd be the one that's just down the end. I think the one in the Australia Post livery that came in about 10 minutes ago. And then we've got the 146s. So it looks like all those 146s are all due to depart after top of the hour. So I don't know if we're going to see too much more activity relating to aircraft at the moment, although we've got a 146 that has just come in, and you can just see it's on screen now.
Well, while you're doing that, we better say goodnight to Crownie because he's hopping off to get on his SQ212 flight tomorrow. Thanks for a great stream, Kurt.
Mate,
and
thank
FedEx.
you so much for tuning in, and try and have a good sleep and enjoy your flight to Singapore, right? Enjoy your flight tomorrow morning. So what are we now, 11:30? Yeah, you need to get some shut-eye, right? Because what time you got to be at the airport then? If it's 7 a.m, so we're at 5 a.m? Where are you coming in from? Well, all the best, and thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to have your company. Gallia 36.
Concorde, Alpha, Cargo, or FedEx Charlie, the man of many names. And let me tell you, I've been called a few other names as well over the years. Some of them repeatable, some not.
Some not, yeah, that's it.
How long does it take to load and unload, says Love Sparkles? Again, it sort of depends on the aircraft. I'm still very new to the role, so I'm not any kind of expert on it. But the 767 freighter that you may have seen earlier on, one night last week, we managed to get that loaded and ready to go in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Blake Webber. He's saying, my dad used to fly for BA on the 747 back in the 2000s, but we moved to Australia. Now this is the pilot who just flew out on the A330 to Honolulu.
Oh wow!
So there you go. So flew for BA on the 74s. Well, that makes sense. And if he's moved to Australia now, he's obviously converted to the Airbus. He's an Airbus type training. So there you go. So that's interesting. Shout out there from Blake, who's been a member there for 2 months in busy class. There you go. Thanks for that intel, Blake. Tell you what, mate, we're going to have to catch up with you later and see if we can catch your dad as well, because we love meeting up with anyone in the community here, but especially those that are pilots that want to be on stream. That's cool.
100%. And if I wonder how long Blake's dad was at British Airways for, because he's just reminded me of an anecdote, if I may share. So there was a guy a flight instructor at the school in England who was ex-British Airways, flew VC 747s, and had the opportunity to be type rated on Concorde and turned it down.
Oh.
Because he had got to the stage in his career where he didn't want to be long haul anymore. So he applied for Concorde thinking 3.5 hours over to New York, turn around, come back.
Yeah.
And when he found out that they actually had to overnight in New York, he said, I don't want that. So anymore. He turned it down.
Far out. Isn't that really interesting, actually? You know, it's really interesting actually hearing from a lot of people post-COVID about people that were in aviation who were forced to leave aviation, go do different jobs, right? And now sort of aviation is obviously really picking back up again. It's pumping, jobs are going, but a lot of those people aren't coming back into aviation.
No, certainly
and
not.
That's actually quite scary. And when I'm talking about pilots as well, I've caught up with a few pilots that are still very well vested and involved in aviation, but they've got friends, colleagues that have been pilots for years that aren't coming back anymore, and that is really, really sad to see.
It is. It definitely is, and it's very, very difficult for someone who's got a fresh commercial pilot's license. I've got a friend who got his commercial pilot's license maybe 2 years ago. It's a struggle to get that first job as a commercial pilot, and he ended up being a postman for a couple of years up in Scone.
Oh, hey, well, you're even flying yourself and pulling some time in the air.
Yeah, it's been a while since I got to fly, unfortunately. But hey, hopefully not too long now, and I promise I'll get you up there at some point.
Oh, this is exciting! Can we live stream from the plane? That'll be interesting.
Even if we can't, there will be cameras, so we'll get some kind of video out there of that.
Shout
flight.
out now coming in from Tim L saying, "Brilliant stream, Kurt. Love the hard work and bringing us Sydney Airport at night. Something we would not be able to see without your dedication." Thank you, Tim. Awesome, mate. Well, cool shout out actually, because the night streams here are just unique. And I got to say, it works for me so long as it works for you, to be honest. So I'm really glad to be able to bring you not only you, Tim, but everybody, the coverage here at Sydney Airport, especially at night time, because during the day, there are a lot of videos online on YouTube where you can go and check out what goes on at Sydney Airport. There's a bucket load of content on there, but to see it at night time is just a different beast. And look, I'm glad that you're here and that you enjoy it. So that is so cool. Who we got in the chat? We're just having another quick. While we're taking the time out here, it's late. It's after curfew. I've got Charlie here. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to have a bit of a chat with him.
Well, thank you for having me on. That's very kind of you.
It is wonderful, and I know that we're all going to sign off soon. And you're going to go home, and because you're back on tomorrow at 1 o'clock anyway.
Yeah.
But I did want to have you on and say hello, and we will do this again.
I'd love that.
Yeah, but just in the meantime, we've had a shout out coming in from Euro Aviation TV. He's dropped me a one. What is that? A one? That's a euro, I think. He's dropped €1, and what has he got there? Euro Aviation TV. That's a pretty cool logo. We need to go and check him out and see what he's up to. But thank you, Euro Aviation TV. Thanks for tuning in, for dropping the euro our way. I'll give that one to Charlie. And his thumbs up, he said there. Euro Aviation TV, always for Sid. So there you go. Good on you, mate.
I'll have to use my Australian passport when I go into Europe, I think. Can't use my British one anymore.
You can't. Why is that?
Well, I don't know. Mind you, I've still got the red one, so I might be okay.
Oh, very good. Okay, shout out now. Also coming in from Blake Webber, $1.30. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look, we actually got a lot of people tuning in from the UK at the moment, because this is a good time. It's a good time in the UK for people to be checking out the stream. So it's a great time to have you on too.
Thank you. Well, it's what is the time over there in the UK? They're 9 hours behind at the moment, so that means that it would be 25 to 3 in the afternoon.
So there we go, Bob Everett. Hey guys, tuning in from London, UK. There we go.
Hey Bob.
And oh yeah, cool. It's cool to see the Star Trek delivery planes. I work for Star Trek. Cameron Jones. There you go. What do you do there at Star Trek, Cam? Who else? Big Jaffa 02. Hi from London. Thanks for going so late today. It's nice to have it on in the background while you're working. Big Jaffa 02. Good on you, mate. Paul Freeman. I used to work at Stansted Airport for 15 years. Don't think I can do shift work anymore. I'm getting old. I'm 44. He's up, Tiger. Getting old at 44. We got something to worry about then, Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so...
I feel old now.
Hang on a second. This was Doug Shedden saying, one of my dad's mates flew the 787 for BA and accidentally landed on the military runway at Changi. Lost his job on the spot.
Well, that can't have been too long ago, can it? If it was a 787.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
So, accidentally landed on the military runway at Changi.
That's not something you want to do as a pilot, land on the wrong runway.
No,
it can get you into trouble.
That is... Yeah, that's not ideal, right? Well, sorry to hear the news and the circumstances surrounding that. But a cool contact to have nonetheless, right? So there we go. Okay, so here we go. So Cameron Jones is saying he's a driver, been there for 8 months. My dad drives for them, and he's been there for 35 years. Get on. Far out. I'll tell you what, like Tim and I always said, you never know who's tuning in and watching on these streams, and it's really interesting to hear the varied I don't know, the varied knowledge or knowledge base or expertise around aviation, right? The things just pop out of the woodwork at you.
I think, like we were saying earlier, it's the fact that we've all got that common interests, and you'll have viewers all around the world: America, UK, Australia, New Zealand, the Americas, South America, Brazil. It's just it's a wonderful interest to have, and your channel is super special, and I'm really, really glad to have been a part of it today.
Yeah, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you to say those things. Look, Tim and I are going to be out here anyway, so we just want you guys to come along for the fun.
Oh, we will.
Here we go. Big Jacko's Gaming. It's awesome that people from all over the world can see Sydney Airport live at night. There we go. That's pretty cool. Thank you for that. Indiana. Hey, Kurt, joining in from Western Sydney. Great to see you. Western Sydney, 11:39 p.m. Still tuning in. Good on you so much. Thank you so much, Indiana. That's awesome. And what else have we got here? A couple others there in the chat. Just tuned in. Great colour commentary. Captain Marco. Love it. Great stream. Captain Marco, how are you, mate? We need to catch up and tune in and work out when you... Now, Captain Marco, Tim reminded me, is Captain Marco flying on the UPS? Captain Marco, you need to tell me, because I think we're going to try and catch up with you at some point. Far out. He might be somebody that you could catch up with. Do you get to see the captains or the pilots when you're down there loading? Like, is there much?
Sometimes it really depends on how busy we are.
Like, do they say hello, or are they in and out, or are they on the flight deck waiting for you guys to?
Bit of both, really. So the MD-11, the flight crew
had
already.
Happened tonight? Give us a rundown.
They were gone. They were gone. I didn't see them tonight.
So as soon as they landed, out the door, gone.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see them at all. So I assume that they just bolted. But,
what about the new crew coming in?
New crew coming in. I didn't see them because we got it loaded quite a few hours before it departed.
Yeah,
so we didn't see the crew coming in for that one.
But is it common, though, to bump into them?
Yeah. It's not uncommon. The UPS crew, I saw them getting off, but obviously I was busy driving the tug, so didn't get a chance to talk with them. There was a 737 captain from New Zealand last week on the the Airwork aircraft, where I had a bit of a chat with.
Oh, have we just had a shout out from ATC while we've been talking? Oh, that'd be right. Hello, ATC, coming in from Ernie T. All right, what do we miss? Oh, well, that's a shame. Here we go. It's we're probably just we'll have to double check. Look, Sue Major, thanks so much for that. All right, well, Charlie, you and I, we're going to wrap it up, I reckon.
I think so.
We're gonna close things up here at SydSquad in just a minute, but we're just gonna. Oh, hang on 1 second. I think I might have killed things, so we might have an early departure. I don't know. I'm not too sure. We'll see if we. What have I done? Are we good? No, we're still there. All right. Big shout out from me to you guys. Are we still there? Can we get a 5x5 in the chat? Can you guys still hear us? Is the audio clear? I don't know. I think I might have bumped something accidentally.
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
2 for 22.
Yeah, we had Nigel doing that a bit earlier tonight. The old 12th man. So that's funny. Hang on. I'll get a confirmation from somebody in the chat that you guys can still hear me. Thank you, Big Jacko's Gaming. Appreciate that, mate. I don't know. Maybe they're not listening. Maybe I've killed it. Oh, I got you 5x5. Galileo 36. We're still here. All right. So there's a bit of a delay. All right. Awesome. Just going to take this opportunity. You can see me now on camera. My name's Kurt. You've been hanging out with me and Charlie, who's going to help us sign off tonight. But thank you so much for tuning in to SydSquad Live. This is Plane Spotting Live at Sydney Airport. There we go. We've just lost it. We're going to have to sort that out. Maybe another new cable coming our way. But huge shout out to all the new members that have joined today, and all of our viewers that have tuned in to SydSquad Live. It's great to have your company. We've cracked 32,000 subscribers today. That's a huge effort. Look, it's not too late to give the thumbs up on today's stream. It's the freest way to support the channel, and perhaps if you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel, we'd love to have your company on the next one. And Well, what are we saying here? SydSquad. So Timmy's saying that we've got an after party here at Airliners Live over in the UK. Charlie, do you watch Airliners Live? Do you know
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. So apparently they're just about to hit 100,000 subscribers. Oh, hang on.
I'm here.
Hang on 1 sec. I've got Tim live in my head, in my earpiece.
Sorry. They're 20 subs to go.
20.
So let's head over there.
All right. Okay. Look, let's
go and rate them. They're about to hit 100,000.
Let's just go and rate them. All right. So we're just going to pump half a track, and then we're going to head over to Airliners Live. Now,
Yeah, let's go.
what do we got to do,
15 to
Tim?
go.
What do we got to say over there? We've got to say SydSquad sent me?
SydSquad sent us here. Let's go.
All right, okay.
We got 10 to go. Let's go.
Okay, we're going to end the stream. We're going to head over there. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And we are going to see you guys on the next one. So this is bye for me. And much love to everybody. And see you guys soon.
Let's go.
Bye for
Let's
now.
let them know.
All right, guys. Over to Airliners Live for the 100K. SydSquad sent me. Stay creamy.